Name it. Oh, hi. It's right here. It just came. Hi. It just came down to me. Sorry, I wasn't mocking you when you was going from wall to roof. I didn't mean to make fun of you. Yeah. Yeah. Apple? Oh my god, who's got that hat? Teresa, how did you get that hat? I need it. I need that.
What?
Who was that? Wow, wow.
Rorik! Rorik!
No, that was not me. Enjoy. No. Go away. Let me in. Help me, big monster. What on earth? Did you guys just see that? Okay, and this one. Wasn't me. Why is that ladder there? No! Oh no. Oh, dear me. Please. Hello?
Are you Lucy?
Lucy? Where's your head? Okay. Come up with one. I won! Oh my god, yes! I won! I won! I won! I did it, Dan! I did it, everybody! I did it! Thanks so much for following me and care. Guys, I did it! I did it! I really did it. Sorry guys. Sorry for the scream. I did it! Oh my god, my neighbors are going to report me. I did it! I did it! Picture. I'm not playing this game.
Sorry, I just don't let.
Shish kebab.
Nasty.
I can't believe you just kicked her body all the way like that.
Wait, what?
That was... You just kicked her body like she's a football across the road.
Oh, did I?
Yeah. That's shocking. I'm ready. Do you have ammunition? No? Okay. Hi guys, happy Wednesday to you all. I hope hope you're feeling incredible, wonderful, having a lovely day. It's only just turned afternoon in England, so afternoon from England. Kenny, sawadika, mamaka. How have you been? How are you? Where have you been? It feels like it's been forever since I've seen you, Kenny. Yulanka. Yet. How are you all? I hope you're feeling incredible, having a lovely Mittwoch, Wednesday. If she knows. Hi, Diamond. I'm feeling good today. It's very warm, very sunny outside, and I love it. Summer is finally here, and it's not getting dark until like 10 p.m. and I love that. I think everybody just feels so much better when summer is here because when it's not summer, it's so dark in England and everybody's really depressed with how dark and grey it is. Dzień dobry, kocham cię. Christian, hi, I love you more. How are you? I love you more and I miss you more. 29 degrees. Gosh. Sri Lanka, that is hot. Let me tell you what it is here. It is 18 here. I was gonna say it's like really, really hot today, really warm. It's 18 here. Although the highest it's going to be is 21 degrees at 5 p.m. Yeah, so it's someday. Did anybody vote for someday? Trisha, hi. My day's really nice, thank you so much. Really peaceful, really easy. The sun is out and it's so warm. I love it. Summer's finally here. And I'm wearing something summery today. Well, I mean, this top is a bit too thick to wear on a really hot day, but it's still like maybe late spring, early summer. I am good, thank you very much. I'm feeling good. How are you? How is your day going? Nobody thought this would happen. Nobody voted for someday. Someday. I mean, I'll stand up. I'll stand up and show you all. Something sweet would have made sense because that's my username. That was a clever one too. It was 21 degrees. Oh, Joanne, we're sharing each other's weather. It got to 21 at 5 p.m. What is the winter like usually, Joanne, in Australia? Does it get really cold? Krisha, what did you do today? And Krisha, remind me where you're from, please. Did pretty well in international law. Did you take an exam? Congratulations. Today I'm feeling very relaxed, peaceful, happy because this. And I'm excited for the weekend because on the weekend it's going to be so busy. But I'm going to complete my front garden and my back garden. I'm going to complete it all. So my front garden, I think I'm going to start first, and I'm going to take up the grass and then replace it with wood chippings and put shrubs in to match the rest of my front garden. Because my front garden, I have first it's wood chippings on the front, and then it's some grass. But I'm just going to take the grass up anyway and just do all wood chippings. Then that way, I don't need to cut my grass and maintain my grass on the front garden and look more neat. And then the back garden, I've got to build a shed, build a dustbin store, and then paint them pink. Back to work. Choose. I will see you soon. Have a good and easy day. You live in the Russian Federation. Привет, Russia. You're studying to become a lawyer. That is incredible. That's really tough and admirable. So good luck. You're studying. You picked up learning language. What language are you learning? Ah, light on now. Good luck. And where are you from, Krisha? Please remind me. Tell me what language is it? Gosh, if I had time. If I had time, I'd love to do loads of things. I'd like to get back into sewing and seamstressing, learning another language. I think it's with these harsh lights. If you saw my home tour video, you can see that I've got a lamp here, a monitor, another monitor. I like that. You're learning Russian and Korean? That is incredible, wow. Such difficult languages to learn. Nutabosha and Shanghai. And you're from Singapore. Love Singapore. You got the floating gardens, right? I love Russian Diamond. Are you on my Discord server? First, may I ask, are you he, him, they, them, or pronoun would you like me to use you? Fifi! Hi, Fifi! Thanks so much for subscribing. Happy 26 months to you and me. Fifi, what are you doing on Friday? I was thinking to do Friday the 13th on Friday. My plan is today Harry Potter, tomorrow Minecraft, and Friday the 13th, if you're around and available. Of course, I'm doing Friday the 13th for you. I mean, for me as well, because I like it and I enjoy it, but if you can't be there on Friday, I'm not going to play it, because really it is out to play with you. Could you do Friday? The average daytime temperature is 17 or 18. I couldn't imagine. It's 15 degrees right now. Oh my god. My computer says it's 15 degrees right now. My phone says it's 18 degrees. Oh, I am so jealous that your winters stay 17 degrees. That sounds wonderful. Metro Exodus. I've heard of it, but I've never played it. Okay, Fifi, so Friday the 13th is on Friday. I will let Crystal Crew know. I'll do that now, texting Crystal Crew. I haven't figured a time. Friday 13th. This week on Friday. I'm feeling really good because the sun is out, it's warm and sunny, and I love the summer. The only thing I like about January is my birthday. February, Riley's birthday, and Valentine's Day. April is Sophie's birthday. Summer, I love 31. Risha, please don't wish for the winter. In England, it's only 18 degrees and it's summer coming. We don't get much. We don't get much sun. Our summer only lasts for like 3 months. June, July, August, September starts to get cold. You're like my friend Leah. Leah probably is already wishing it to get cold again and dark. Like, no, stop it. Around this time is good for you. Okay. Kit might be able to join around this time. He's in the same time zone as me. I agree, Joanne. Aquarius and Capricorn at the beginning of the month. At the beginning of the month. But Joanne, you saw my good news. No. Well, I'm hoping you saw my good news because you saw my tweet straight after that with the TikTok. But guys, I am going away next month for 10 days. I'm going on the 17th of June to the 26th. Going to Ireland. Oh, Ireland. I've never been to Ireland. Thanks so much for following. Thanks for sharing a Instagram diamond. I would love to come to Ireland. But I'm not going to Ireland. I'm going to North Carolina. I'm going to America. Yeah, so hi. Happy Wednesday. So I'm going to North Carolina. On Friday the 16th. I am going to have my laser hair removal all on my body. Going to America, yeah. I don't want a cute, hairy nail. I'm going to North Carolina. I'm from England. I'm excited to go to let's try American food. Yeah. So you did see the tweet. Thank you. It's a very long flight. It's only 8 hours, actually. I was surprised. I can get a direct flight from London. I was really surprised by that. I thought I'd have to get like a transfer, but I'm going direct to North Carolina, and my plan is Friday the 16th. I'm going for my laser hair removal, my whole body. That's gonna be exhausting. Then travel to London, stay in a hotel room. Saturday morning, it's an early flight. Go to the airport, fly to North Carolina, and then I will leave North Carolina on the 25th. That's a Sunday, but then I will arrive in England Monday morning. Stay away from liver mush. Liver mush. Absolutely not. The only no liver mush. I couldn't go close to liver. All those organs, liver, brains, hearts, kidneys, ew. Just chicken breast. Chicken breast. I'm very excited. And we're going to play Harry Potter today. So, there are my plans coming up. This weekend, I'm working on my garden. Next month, let me get the dates. So, next month, yeah, 16, Friday the 16th to Monday the 26th, I'll be away. And then the following month in July, the 7th of July to the 14th of July, I'm going to a family seaside trip just in England with my family. Goodness, family trip I've always gone to. And then after that, I'm going to another super fun. We'll do super fun after. Liver. Who could eat liver? I couldn't. That's the same in Germany. I did not know in Germany it is common to eat raw mincemeat. I mean, it has to be prepared a certain way, I believe, and it has to be eaten within 1 day of being prepared. No. Maddie's here. Maddie can confirm. Hello, Maddie. I'm good, thank you very much. How are you? How is your day going? My day's nice, very peaceful, relaxing. The sun is out, so I feel happy with the summer. I'm just talking about Mettbrötchen, raw mincemeat, raw onion, and a bread roll. Oh, no. What days am I going to New Zealand? Oh, I'm really. Next year. Shall I just go for it next year? Shall I just do it? That's what I did. That's what I did this time. I was like, I got other things to buy, and I've got things to pay money for. But I just did it. I was like, I want to go, so I'm just gonna do it. Wait till I get a rich guy. Rich guy earning trillions. Maddie, right? I can't believe it. Why would people eat raw mincemeat? Just cook it. Easy. It's like 10 minutes to cook. But it is common in Germany. No judgment. I just couldn't do it. I refused. I refused to eat it. I refused to kiss after somebody else ate it. I refused. No. Mm-mm. Alex, thank you. I'm happy you like my voice. Thank you very much. Where are you from, may I ask? Raw mincemeat. Is she from Germany? Yeah, it's called Mettbrötchen, I believe. Chris, hi. Your nephews are coming. You're going to the zoo? How wonderful. Have the best time at the zoo. Oh, I want to see some penguins. I want to hug some penguins and still want to take one home. Yeah, where are you from, Alex? I can ask if you want to share. Sushi. I don't even eat sushi. I'd eat it. I'd eat it if it's cooked salmon. I like salmon a lot, but cooked. I don't eat raw. Romania. How to say it? Teobask? 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 I think I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right or if I'm even saying it right. Teobask? 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 Hi from England to Romania. Love Romania. I am close. That's good enough. Teobask. It's the best. Yeah. Ebask? Eubask? Eubask? I don't know how to pronounce. Eubask. Teroxa inseri. Yeah. Caleb. Hi, Caleb. How are you? Miss you. Do you miss me? It means I love you in Romanian. Say the with more accent. I can't do a Romanian accent. Helbesk. 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 I miss you more. But love Romania. We need more Romanian diamonds. I only know one other Romanian, and she's Daria, but she's sometimes around, sometimes not. Sometimes she comes like for a few days in a row, and then she's gone, and then comes back for a few days in a row. She taught me the best. The best. Yes, Joanne. First class. Absolutely. Although I could provide for myself and just work to get that myself. Although it would be nice to have a pilot. Maybe I could go into the cockpit with him. But we will see. Yeah, so that's my plans. I'll stream as much as I can before I go on my trip, but tomorrow I'm going swimming with Autumn and Priscilla midday, like at 12 p.m. So I will stream when I get back, and we're going to do Minecraft tomorrow, so that'll be about 4 p.m. again. Minecraft in District 10, completing District 10. Well, not completing it because we're close to completing it, but continuing to build District 10 from the Hunger Games. I'm a big fan of the Hunger Games, so you know. And then this weekend, there's going to be some quizzes and some fun stuff. So Friday is Julia's quiz, as well as Shiny Diamond video call and games. Saturday, I'm going to be working in my garden, so no stream on the weekend. Friday is Friday the 13th. Saturday, Sunday, no stream because I'll be working in the garden. Next week, I'm just going to stream as much as I can. And then the 16th to the 26th, no stream because I'll be in or neighbouring states. I'm going to go for a road trip. And then 7th of July to the 14th of July, Dickness holiday for a week. And then after that, we're doing a super fun again. What is your cat's called? What is your cat's name, may I ask? It was your birthday too. You kept going back in time and had a birthday in New Zealand, Singapore. Mitzi. Oh, that's a cute name. Mitzi. Oh, direct flight is 13 hours. That's actually not as bad as I thought. Okay, so that's what I got to tell you. There's some quizzes going on. There's a Saturday quiz. Guys, on my Discord server, there's going to be a quiz on Saturday, and little hint about my home tour. So take a look at my home tour video, pay attention to it, and have fun in the quiz. I've made a quiz for next week, Wednesday, and it's a trivia quiz. It's got questions about geography, the human body, anatomy and physiology, movies, games. Right, let me show you my outfit, and then we're going to play Harry Potter. And you guys can guess. I mean, you guys know, most of you guys know what Harry Potter house group is, but can somebody make a poll? Julia, please maybe make a poll. Which house group do they think I'm in? Do they think I'm in Slytherin? Do they think I'm in Hayden? Ravenclaw? Do they think I'm in Hufflepuff? Most of you guys know me, but there's some people who are new. See you, Alex. Stay best. See you later. Have a really good day. And let me show you. Look, so it says, my top says, someday. Little flower. So it's very like springy, summery. It's a little bit too hot. It's a little bit too thick to wear in the middle of summer when it's warm. So it could be late summer, late spring, early autumn. Yeah. Here is my outfit. La. It's so comfortable. Oh, shapes CB Lanka. I like the lamp as well. If I was just in my house alone, just lounging around, I would not wear any shorts. But of course, on stream, so I've had to put some shorts on. Hey, Lib, do you like it? Thank you. Appreciate to see you. Bye. Only New Zealand to London is direct, but not London to New Zealand. What? Are you serious? Oh, bullshit, 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 bullshit. I love the neck as well. I love mock necks, high collars. Play. Thank you, Fifi. This top also loves you, and I love you too. Okay, let's get playing. I'm ready to play some Harry Potter. Whilst it loads up, I can show you my outfit. Ara Nui! Ara Nui. Ah, Ilanka, thank you. I'm happy you like my legs. I always thought they were too long, but now I've grown to love them. Thanks to you and other amazing. Harry Potter, I just want to complete this game, to be honest. I just want to get it done. Honestly, this game, not my cup of tea, and I don't like tea. Connect. Oh, they're not connecting because I put them in. No, it's too much, Susan, I feel. Way too much. Like, I don't even know how close I am to finishing. I don't like tea, no. I don't like coffee, I don't like hot drinks. Yeah. Just say, which house group do you think I'm in? Ravenclaw, Gryffindor, Slytherin, Hufflepuff? Too many side quests. Absolutely. Absolutely. Honestly, it's way too much. Chris Bacon, what do you think to this game? Way too much. It's if you're I feel like if you're a big Harry Potter fan, like I'm a big fan of the Hunger Games. So if there was a Hunger Games game that is like this, I would love it. But I'm not a huge fan of Harry Potter, and so it's too big for me. It's way too long for me. But yeah, if it was, I'm a huge fan of the Hunger Games. So if this game was about the Hunger Games, I would love it, and I would love how long it is. Sesku, hi, how are you? I love you. How have you been? And hi, Andy. Good morning. How did you sleep? I hope you slept really well. So we just flipped some cows. The trophy. Where are we going? Fine. I'm glad. Did you see my outfit before I sat down? Is that where we're going? So then let's tell them.
This looks intriguing.
For example, Jules. Jules is a fan of Jules is a fan of Harry Potter, and she's gotten all of the trophies already. She's played every single story. I just wish there was a game for the Hunger Games. That would be.
This is where Saccharissa said to go. Now, where are those booba tubers? Revelio.
Oh, there's a troll.
Glacius! Just now, a troll.
Ooh. You took every test, and every single one of them kept telling you that you was House Hufflepuff. The same as me! We're both in Hufflepuff together. I'm in Hufflepuff also. I got a Booba back. That's what I needed. Oh. You're a Gryffindor. Oh, you behave like a Gryffindor. I love that. So you're a strong and a brave Hufflepuff. Yeah, It does, yeah. I know that Hufflepuff is the only one who can visit the prison. And I think there's much of a big difference, but one after this, I would play as Ravenclaw. And then after Ravenclaw, I would do Gryffindor and then Slytherin, but I'm not going to because after I completed this story, then I'm done. I'm not playing it again. I've had enough. Is she queer? Guys, take a vote. Which house group do you think I'm in? I mean, you can kind of see now already because playing. Yeah, Ravenclaw is my second favourite also. I'm like 99.9% Hufflepuff and like 0.1% Ravenclaw. No percent Gryffindor, no percent. Katrina, hi, it's good to see you. How are you doing? You're a Ravenclaw. I love Ravenclaw. Ravenclaws are amazing. I also like Gryffindor and Slytherin. I like everything. So we need to find some. Thank you, Katrina. Thank you very much. By the way, Katrina, I don't know if you was here for the news yesterday. I'm on a book cover again. I'm on one of Sophia Soames' book cover again. And I will be doing the book reading next month, end of next month, to do some book giveaway. More book giveaways. You're a Slytherin. I think that's a Slytherin trait. You think you should be in Ravenclaw, but you're making your own choice. How Slytherin. If I wasn't a Hufflepuff, I would be Ravenclaw, but I am more kind than I am. I've got more Hufflepuff traits than I have Ravenclaw.
That should do it. I'd better get
Thank
back
you.
to
Thanks so much for the
now.
congratulations. Take a vote in the poll, by the way. Which house group do you? That's pretty obvious. Slytherin. Beefy! I'm not in Slytherin, you got it wrong. You got it all wrong. I'm in Hufflepuff. Thank you. Oh, hello.
Saccharissa, I found the booba tubers you needed.
Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. May I have them?
Mm-hmm.
Of course. Happy to have found them for you.
Thank you. And your payment, of course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers. Don't know who should be more grateful, I or our unsightly spotty classmates.
Like her hair. Like her
One
hair a
day
lot.
the wizarding world will know my name, and you will have been a small part of it.
Now. Let me just say the comfort. Guys, I need to look downstairs. I think yes. I didn't. Well, I did hear things downstairs, but there's nothing downstairs. It is nothing. Ah, all good. Okay. Why do I have to go to the map chain? Where is the map chain? All the way down the... Oh, it's Hogwarts. Bell Tower Way. Which one's closer?
Revelio.
Yes.
I'd be careful if I were you.
That was weird.
Oh, my exams.
Sammy! Ah! Hi! Mahal Kita. How are you? Sana you, sana me, sana who, sana all? Been forever since I've
It's
seen
a
you.
relief.
Well, it feels like it has. Hello, how are you? How are you feeling? Did you miss me? Like I missed you? Happy. That's one of my favorite nicknames. So happy.
Someone was sat by the fire. I took my coffee.
I miss you too. I miss you more. But I'm really happy you're doing good. I'm also good too, thank you so much. It's finally summy. Summy. It is finally summery in England. I love it. Okay, sama Mingalapa. Now.
Alohomora.
This took me forever to work out. What are you both doing today, Sammy and Gogo-sama? Oh, Gogo-sama, I forgot your name.
Rebellion.
Well, I remember. Ah. What's that?
Accio. Revelio. Alohomora.
Who here is a big fan of the Harry Potter series?
Revelio.
Oh wow. Gogo-sama, we missed you.
Accio. Depulso. Defendo.
We missed you.
Levioso.
No!
Revelio.
But Gogo-sama, there's quizzes on Wednesday and Thursday. Wednesday and Thursday. Friday and Saturday. You pass. Pass. This game is...
Revelio.
Where am I going? That is cool. That's cool. But gross. Okay. Can't say I enjoyed that.
Revelio.
Nico, Evelyn, I hope you get everything done. You can rest, relax, and finish soon. Tschüss, Maddie. I will see you soon. Schönen Mittwoch. Ich hab dich lieb.
Revelio.
Oh.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seems sincere, and Sirona Ryan trusts him.
Very well.
What is for dinner?
Supposing he
Apple
cannot
sausages
be
with mashed
trusted,
potato
will
and
he
broccoli.
help us get to Ranrock?
What about for
I
you?
retrieved
What are
a
you having for
stolen
dinner?
poem that he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've
Princess
heard
of
an
26,
unusual amount
hi,
of
good morning to
activity.
you. Oh, good afternoon
Goblins
from
and
you.
wizards, I
Good afternoon
surmise,
to you.
when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Slovakia was eliminated
Rookwood
from the
Castle?
Hockey Championship, so you're
My
playing
former residence,
for a
yes.
medal again in a year.
That castle is also
Oh,
the
I'm sorry
location
to
of your
read
next
that,
trial.
but good luck for the following year to you in Slovakia.
You didn't see anything?
Love
Speak with anyone?
Slovakia.
I did not.
Love
In fact,
Slovakia.
I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize
26
or
or 26,
trust
did you miss me?
anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
What kind of fish do you want to eat?
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Okay.
Zeke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Excuse me.
Zeke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you...
Going through the potions. For every type of potion. I miss you too. 26, level 26, what is your name, may I ask? I miss you a lot also, and I've been thinking about you. I hope you're okay, and I hope you're happy, feeling... It's always good to see you. Thank you. I think... Well, no. You are the only Slovak diamond that I know. I can't think of any Slovak diamond. Osama, what type of fish do you like? Super. What kind of fish do you like? I go in. Grilled mackerel. I've never had mackerel. I've never had mackerel. Tastes like.
Revelio.
This is utter nonsense. I've never heard of
Revelio.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Bye bye. Kesha! Hi Kesha! Gosh, it feels like it's been forever since I've seen you. How are you? How are you feeling? And how is your son, may I ask?
Revelio.
Thanks so much for resubscribing. Happy 7 months to you and me. Ooh. Squib. Squib, squib. Good. I'm really sorry. I mean, you're not good, or your son, or both. I am myself good, thank you very much. It's good to see you. I'm happy that you're here. I miss watching movies with you. My sister Autumn is staying with me tonight. I think the best time to watch another movie is tomorrow, if you can. Oh, Salmon. I love Salmon is awesome. Your eyes are so red. Is it sore or irritable? Is it itchy? Diablo 4? What is Diablo about, may I ask? Tell me what Diablo is about.
Revelio.
Oliver, hi. Charming Diamond Viking man, how are you? How is your day going? It's early, right? You're 1 hour behind me. Still early for you. Still morning for you. How is the weather in Iceland? I'm happy you're good. I'm also good too. Thank you very much. Eager to finish this game so I can play another game. Charles Rookwood's Trials. Let's go. First break. Weather's atrocious. What is it like? We go big screen. Look at this. You like my top?
Try not to make this too easy for me.
Oh, someone's killing me. It's been raining. Gosh, I'm really sorry. In England, it's sunny, 17 degrees. I hope you get weather as well. You go away.
Confringo.
Thank you. Thank you. I considered not playing this anymore, but then I thought I like to finish the games I start. But I would not be playing the other story. This, thank you. This shirt that I'm wearing is a size that if I was not streaming, when I wear this around the house, I would wear it with nothing. Just this top and no
What's
shorts.
going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling
A
with
good length
Victor
for that.
Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists.
But I put shorts on because,
They're
of
working
course,
together, all right,
I'm
but it
streaming.
is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
I think I found one, Oliver. He's right. He's right there. He's speaking right now.
You can't stop the Red Rats rebellion! Perhaps we just tell him we look.
Oh.
If he asks.
It does sound easy.
Oh no. I don't think I want to play any more open games for a while now.
That's our way in.
Rebellion. Potato.
Ooh, it's you, Taylor.
Do you think this is funny?
Nice.
Fringo.
Ooh. He nearly killed me.
Fringo.
I won't rest.
Ah.
I will make you.
Sorry, goblins. Trolls. There's another one back here. Oh, you're up there. Can I get up there? I know what to do. We're going all out on this one. We're really going all out on this goblin. Oh, goblin.
Wingardium Leviosa.
How is your workday going, Oliver? It's going quick.
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need
That
the
goblin is
child if
done
you hadn't
for.
sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach of that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are
I just
descended from a
imagine.
keeper and may at some point
I know what to do with that
become
goblin.
valuable. We had an agreement.
It's
I will share with you the
a
power
slow
that I
day.
discovered. If you
I hope it's not making you
locate
exhausted
the
or
source of
tired.
magic that are yet to
Maybe
be
it's an
found.
easy day then. With like,
So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
you know me.
We already
Good night,
know
Fifi. I'll see you Friday for Friday party.
You know they
Well,
were
hopefully I'll see you
the
tomorrow
source of
for.
magic.
And
I'll see you
rumblings
soon.
about the keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor
Oliver, what
Hogwarts
time did you
said
start
you'll
work?
understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Get into the castle. Surprise! Oh,
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
8. 4:30.
Barely felt anything at all.
Hey, yeah.
Might want to look up. You be better.
What is going on here right now?
Another pitiful beast caught in my
Discord.
This has become personal.
How do you slow an enemy down? Okay, that one is annoying me. There we go. What on earth just happened to you? My day is nice, thanks so much, Oliver. Every time you come to my streams, my day is incredible. So thank you for coming here. My plan is to play this game, and then after I finish streaming, cook and eat dinner with Autumn and Priscilla. Tomorrow I'm going swimming with Priscilla and Autumn, and then I'm going to stream Minecraft tomorrow. It's been a while since I've streamed Minecraft. Would you recommend it?
Revelio.
I'm excited to play Minecraft and to continue playing through. We're going to do the Hunger Games world. There's my. Oh, that's a good question. How do you mean? Sorry, like when is my. How is my. Well, for example, today I woke up and I did some things on my phone. For example, I looked through some of my messages. Got back to some. And then I went downstairs, had some cereal, peeled some potatoes, ready to just boil for dinner. Now I'm here, but I'm thinking, I used to always stream at 2 p.m. and I think that's a better time for everybody, well, most people. So I'm thinking to actually start streaming again at 2 p.m. and then I could still be using this time to going through some more messages and do potatoes.
Revelio.
I'm thinking to start at 2. There's something down there. Oliver, what about you? What do you like to do when you finish work? And of course, practice. Thank you. That's so sweet of you. For me, I believe 2 p.m. is a good time as well, actually. A better time than now, because then I believe it's best for you guys too, and I could be doing other things right. I mean, I like this time. It's very peaceful, and I get to see you. Andy, what is that game? I asked. Dragon Age.
Revelio.
I've never heard of that.
Confringo. Glacier.
La 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 la.
Revelio.
Heard of that either. But guys, I'm thinking to do the Q&A video on Saturday, so I'll make an Instagram post and a Twitter post on Friday asking for questions. Ellie, hello. Get some more sleep. I love you more. Excited for the weekend. Get lots of rest. Go straight to training on a week. They have dinner, and then you have 3 hours for you. Sort of a bath, watching a show, going to swimming pools. Ah, you know, those people are very, very lucky. They get to see. I'm lucky. But that sounds nice. You should spend it on Discord with me. So, where do you send them? I'm going to make an Instagram story on Friday, Q&A story, and then you can just ask the questions on there.
It looks empty.
Fancy
If
action
they've
game.
taken all of it, why are they still
Any
here?
class of wizard. I'll be a witch.
Not to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do.
Revelio.
Where is that portrait?
How do I say your name? Woman. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Can I call you Neros? Yes. Yeah, it's just like OF. So, it's just like OF. When you subscribe to OF, it's a monthly subscription. Of course, if you pay for 3 months in advance, then it's 3 months, etc. You can pay for like 5 months, 10 months, 11 months, 2 months, 6 months, 1 month. But yes, it's a month subscription, just like OF. Thank you for asking that and letting me answer. Oliver ask. If you ask a question I don't want to answer, I have to eat a hot chili pepper. So I'm gonna be like forced to answer even the questions that are very intimate. I'll make a tweet and Instagram story on Friday. What am I wearing? You're guessing. Want me to show you? Ellie, we'll do it on Saturday, right?
I heard something. I was
We'll
hoping
find
it was
time.
you.
I show you. You guys want to see? You think James.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock. And my unfortunate
Ravenclaws would be
namesake.
good for that.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Okay, let me show you my so this top, I like the length. So if I was alone in my home, just chilling out, I would wear this with no shorts, no bottoms, no underwear. Like it would literally just be this top. If I was alone and just lounging in my house. So good size for that. But it's I'm streaming, so I've put some shorts on. Put some white shorts on. But yeah, this is how long it is. So I would literally just I would just wear this with nothing. I would What do you think? I haven't worn these in a while. Lana, привет! I love this sweater. Gosh, get back to work. That might encourage you to finish the shed. I was thinking, shall we start with the front garden first? Cooley, I miss you. How have you been? Where have you been? How are you? Is the top that big? Or am I just that small? Oh, you'll just have to come and find out. I am 5'7", if that helps. But you have to find out. Come and see for yourself. Thank you. How cold is it? No, it's 16 degrees right now. Yeah, I would just lounge around in just this and take my shorts off and my underwear off. Naked under this. You was avoiding spoilers for this game. Really coolly. Oh, that's why I've been missing you then. Well, you can come tomorrow because I'm not going to stream this game tomorrow. But the game is very long. Let's do the front garden first. You're sorry, you're not 5'7". I'm at least 5'11". Thank you. I'm 5. Thank you so much for Julia. Thanks so much for getting the subscription. Oliver Tech Bread, charming Diamond Viking man. You know, somebody else who is 5'11", he said he's 5'11", and he wasn't. I'm 5'7.5", maybe. 24. Oh. It's just my legs look very long. London backflips. Show us a backflip. 26 over 26, we can test it. No, my legs are very long, and so I think my legs make me look tall, and the camera angle, I think because it's just me, if you know there was someone my height, you will see that no, if there was someone like Oliver, he's in his 6 foot. If he was standing beside me, you would see the difference. He would be taller, of course. Evelina. Special. Yeah, because it's just me. Thank you, Ellie. No, your legs are perfect. It's just me, so you cannot really compare me to anybody or anything, but I am 5'7", 5'8". So if you compared me to somebody who's 6 foot, you will see. If you compare me to somebody who's 5'11", you would see. My brother Marley, he is the tallest in my family. He's in his 6 feet. You would see a big difference between him and me. He's a lot taller. I mean, out of my brothers, Oak is the shortest, but he is 16, and he's still growing. So Oak is the shortest, and he's like, yeah, I'm just like here. So I'm just like a tad taller than Oak, and then it's Hobie is kind of like just a tiny bit taller than me, just very shortly taller than me. And then it's Silas, and then Jordan, and Marley, Jordan, Silas, Hobie. Silas is taller than Hobie and I. Hobie and I are very similar, but I'm just a little shorter. Then it's Oak. We make a joke that, of course, I'm the gay one and I'm the shortest. Well, they make the joke. Lana Boucher's for bye. Where's that Boucher? Did you see my YouTube video? Good night, Ellie. Please sleep good. Get some rest. The weekend is coming. Okay. My legs. But I think if Oliver was here. Cool. How tall is that door? Dreaming of my legs. Have a good dream. Maybe a good dream. may it be a dream however you want, if you're stroking them, if they're choking you. Okay, let's continue playing. How tall are you, Andy? Andy Del Rey. Evelina, I love you. Evelina, how tall are you? Hi, Blaine. Blaney. Blaney or Blaine? Hello. Connect with ancient magic. How? Oh, I need to follow where it's taking me. Oliver, you're 6'1", right?
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
Yeah. 166 centimeter. Let's just quickly Google that. Because you and I are pretty similar, Julia. We was pretty similar. 54 feet. I don't think it's 54 feet. Not 166 meter, centimeter, 5'4". Okay, yeah. Well, Julia and I were very similar. So I was just a bit taller. So yeah, I am 5'7". Julia's 5'4". 6 foot. Oliver is so tall. You can tower over us. Tower over me. But you're a short girl in your country. You are 164 centimeters. Ah! Here, girls taller than you and guys do. Lana is cute. I like, you got a good size. And I've seen your photo, you're beautiful. Little adorable bug. Little adorable bug. You just have to lift my chin up and look at you. Look up. Ryo. And if I want you to look down at me, I have to stand on your toe. Stand on your big feet. Do, 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 do. Oh, 26 over 26. That's naughty. You're naughty. Oliver, have a really good day at work. I'll still be here. I'll still be here, so I'll be waiting for you. Ilanka, I like your height.
I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer.
2 hours 45 minutes. I'll still be here. But I'll miss you more, I'm sorry to say. I'll miss you a lot more. I will still be here and I'll be thinking of you and loving you. Oliver, you should bless us all with more photos in the Fitness and Beauty chat room. Show us the socks. Show us the socks. Oh. Even the cabbage wants to say, Yulenka, if we used too tall. Oh, bless, yeah. I know how that feels. But no, you're not too tall. You're perfect height, so is Lana. I am also. And they are right. Excited. Oh, not my cabbage. That was a naughty chomping cabbage. A naughty dancing cabbage. Like every day and ever. Oh! Oh! Vandalism. Yulanka did it. Not me. She's a naughty dancing. I don't even know where how I got that name. How we got that name. But Jesus. Bitch. 94 years old. How tall are you, may I ask?
Repairer.
I've gotta get up there somehow.
Repairer.
Stop it. But how do I get over there? Ooh.
Glacius. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Leviosa.
Lana, really? That's cute.
Revelio.
Thank you. That's cute. I like it. I think my height is kind of... No, it's a little bit shorter than the norm. The norm is probably like 5'11". A little bit shorter than...
Accio. Leviosa.
6 years! Congratulations for 6 years together! That is really, really sweet. What is his name? And what is your name? That is really, really sweet.
Glacius. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Findo. Revelio.
Just... I'm sure he can, like, shuffle behind that.
Confringo. Glacius.
Lana? Oh my gosh. Find new friends. Harsh. I agree. I'm joking.
Confringo.
Well, you've got us as friends. Ooh. Christina! Hi Christina, how are you? How was your day? It's been a while, it feels. What is his name?
That pillow's blocking the path. I'll need to move it. Revelio.
Busy at work. You're always so busy at work, Christina. You're such a hard worker. I hope it's nice weather where you are. Really nice here in England. Christina, I'm going to North Carolina next month. Lana, I'm going to North Carolina.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Ah! Oh no! Oh,
Revelio.
where am I? Thank you, Christina. I'm very excited. I'm going to see some nice beaches. It's going to be so... I'm really excited to see the beaches and the mountains. No, before me. Lana! Yeah, you probably did. You probably knew I was gonna go. Ah, hi! Husini? Is that your name, may I ask? Husini? Am I saying it right? I hope so.
Revelio.
Hi. Nice to meet you. Husini? That's a cool name. Husini. Lanushka. What? What on earth is going on?
Revelio.
No! No! Uh-oh. I just missed a chat. But it's okay. Okay. No, no more fighting. I don't want to fight. Guys, Lana! Shall I make... are you ready for me to make the order, bye-bye, for your hoodie?
Revelio.
Guys, the quiz on Saturday... The quiz on Saturday is about my home tour video, so make sure to watch and pay attention to it. I'm excited to go. I'm really, really excited.
Confringo. Finger.
Ow.
Crucio.
Lana knew before I knew that I was going. She won the special photos. That's why it makes sense. Lana, Boucher Spasibo! Boucher Spasibo. I'll make the order for you. Please give me a moment. Oh, I miss Griffin. I miss Griffin, and I miss you, Christina. But Christina, take a look at the home tour video as soon as you can, and join the quiz. Have fun in the quiz with us on Saturday. I really hope you'll like the home tour. These bits are for Lana's merchandise order. I'll do that right now. Lana, I need to make the order. So, I'm going to do it right now. Just get the correct sizes. And the colour. Good choice. Very good choice. Which is busy by. I'm just making an order for Lana. She's from Russia, so she cannot have this ordered to her. So I'm ordering it to my house and then sending it to her. And she's paid through bits, so if you cannot pay with PayPal or bank, you can pay with bits. Thank you, Lana. Where is it? There it is. Black raw key line, not the white one. Alex. Alex! Shadow 13306. Ah, we just met an Alex. Shadow. Is he here now? 26/26, please tell him that I say hi. And Mickey, I know you're here. I miss you, Mickey. I miss talking to you. Are you going to be around for the quiz? Right. Oh, no, that's not right. Correct. Order now. Oh! I can just do it very quick. I did it. Okay, and that is going to arrive on Tuesday the June 6th or Wednesday June 7th. So 2 weeks. It should arrive in 2 weeks. Bye. That will arrive in 2 weeks. Oh yeah, Mickey, how was your weekend? How was your time as well? You said you was going to Shakespeare place? Something like that? How was that as well? Lana, it should arrive in 2 weeks. And Russian Diamonds, I know you cannot access TikTok, so the video I uploaded to TikTok today, I uploaded it to YouTube as well, so please check my YouTube. Let's get Crochet to see Lana. Rook, Eli Black. Good choice. We have to convince Pada.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
Howard. What? Mickey, it's so charming. Mickey, have you been getting... Oh. Mickey, have you been getting the garden updates as well? Thank you for all of your help. Stratford upon Avon, that's it, yeah. 2 miles. God, all that food and beer you've drunk. You've just, probably burnt it off. TikTok is box. Well, Lana, I was telling Vasilisa, I'm going to fight the person that blocked it for you. I'm going to fight them. Not a good fighter, but I'm... Oh.
Perhaps I'm hit the mark on the far wall. That sort of thing has repositioned the archways in the past.
Thank you, Yulenka. I'm happy you love the hoodie. You look amazing in it. Look in. Oh.
Revelio. Revelio.
Level 26.
There's a pool here, but no ledge near it for me to grab
That was
onto.
Vasilisa.
Confringo! 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 Crucio! Confringo! Confringo! Glacier!
Dead. There's another one. He's invisible! You're welcome, Woodlaska. I really hope you love it.
Confringo! Confringo! Glacier! Crucio! Glacier! Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium
Okay, well,
Leviosa!
what do I do?
Leviosa!
Okay.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa!
Now I've gotta run. What?
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
What did she just say? What did I just say?
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa!
This should let me. Mm-hmm. Ah. Oh, you like that's so sweet of you. Thank you. I hope you feel close to me when wearing it. Ah! Do, do, do.
Revelio.
Götür boşu. Yeah. You guys enjoy this game. Oh no. Enemies. Oh. We knocked into the floor. Excuse me, sorry. Oh my god. Lana, Yulenka has 29 degrees weather. What is your weather? And Matilda. Laughing, how are you? And how is baby Odin? All good? I'm happy that you're doing. Yes, it's been so warm these days. I myself love it. I love the summer and I'm so happy summer is finally here. I like that it doesn't get dark until like 10 a.m., 10 p.m. now. Lana, what weather do you have? Yulenka has 29 degrees. Oh, Yulenka, where is Steshka? She sent some bits, bless her. 31 degrees. Oh gosh, imagine if you had this. Oh, that would be perfect. I hope it's that hot when I go to the beach in North Carolina. "24 degrees. You've got warmer than here as well, Julia." That's just up. Ah! 20 degrees. Wow, big difference from Yulenka. That was unfortunate. Stasha's here! Привет, Stasha, how are you? I want to say thank you so much for the bits you sent at before my stream even had started. Hello. Diamond hoodie. Oh, love it. But please do feel better. Are you going to spend some time in the hammock again after work? Ooh. I think I'm going to spend some time outside after my... Once I've reached my subscriber goal, I can end my stream peacefully and go sit outside. But I don't want to end my stream until the subscriber goal has been... Stasha, did you hear my news about my book cover? About a book cover, and I'm going to North Carolina next month. Which border do you live next to, Lana, may I ask? What is the closest border to you? Is it, ooh. And Yulenka, which border is closest to you? And Stasha, which border is closest to you? I'm interested. And Stasha, will you be there for the video call on Friday again? Tiny Diamond video call? Nope. I will miss you. What on earth is this? No! It's this again, I remember this. I remember this. Everybody, can you tell me which border you live next to? It's because, Julia, I just remember you. I remember which border you live next to. And I thought that was very interesting, that you're close to that border. Ow. border. Which country do you live next to? For example, Julia, can we say which border you live next to? Is your border the... For example, Julia lives next to the Belarusian border. Do you live next to the Kazakh border maybe? Or Ukrainian border? Iranian border? Latvian border? Which country is closest to you? Oh gosh, yeah, Odin. Much more difficult for a baby in this. And they don't quite understand, do they? It's so hot. They just want you to take away the heat. I dodged that. You live also close to Lithuania. It's this corner of your country, more close to Belarus. How far of a drive would it be to Belarus, Julia? All borders are very far from you. The western border is closer than the west of us, the Baltic states, Belarus and Ukraine. Interesting. That's really interesting. So, the Baltic is Latvia, Estonia, Lithuania, right? What about you, Stasha and Yulenka? Ah! Interesting. I'm in England, and so we're just an island, unfortunately. I can't drive. And well, we can get a ferry to France and then drive through Europe. But it would be so cool to live on a border, like just travel to Poland for a day on the border. The Welsh border is nearer to us than the Scottish one. Hi, Victoria! Thank you for that. By the way, yes, it's Lottie, of course you could come. That would be really sweet, bless her. Far east from Moscow. I want to visit Moscow. This monster is going to die. There we go. Wow. To be honest though, Wales and Scotland is not really appealing to me. I want to go to places like Poland and Finland. Latvia.
Revelio.
You're Welsh, I'm Scottish. Laughing. Well, for you then, I'll change mine and I'll visit. I mean, I know that you're not there. You recommend. You are welcome, Victoria. I'll see you on Saturday. Day tripped.
I must say, I'm curious to hear of Isadore's travels.
Do come in.
Thank you. I suppose that's what I'm like.
Have a seat.
Isadora, We are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready.
One-third Irish. So you're all United Kingdom.
Something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts.
He's not very
Father
interested.
hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take
Hey Lev,
away
love you.
Isadora.
OYT. OY2.
What
OY2.
have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold.
So, Yulenka, which
But the
border are you
traces
closest
of that
to?
magic
You're
are
Scottish,
different
English, and
from
Irish.
what I've seen before.
Yeah. I need to explore. If I'm going to North Carolina and seeing America, I need to see more of United Kingdom. I need to see more of Scotland and Ireland and Wales. I'm going far away, but I'm not looking in my own area. 50 kilometers, about 40 minutes by car. Evelina, that sounds incredible. From me to Leicester, you could get from Poland to Belarus. Like that. Jealous.
Revelio.
I think to Scotland it's like 7 or 8 hours. I'm in the East Midlands. Victoria!
Revelio.
Victoria! Victoria!
And in one piece, no less.
You like my jacket, by the way? My top?
Good to see you again.
Here we go. You like my top? Wait down. Do-do. Someday, I'll find my man someday. Well, he'll find me someday.
Professor Rookwood
Thank you.
told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we
Train will
find
be quick, I
ourselves,
suppose.
it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep this second artifact safe, as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing stand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
More trials. I'm doing
ready,
Merlin
whatever comes
trials.
next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
Niam. Niam. Niam and Eve.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure
I
to
wish
meet
it
you
was
as well.
really safe
I
and
am
comfortable to
certain
travel free.
that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say,
How many weeks is
prepare
it
the
away until I'm
location of your
flanked?
next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed, I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more
Very
about
meaningful,
Ranrock
right?
and Dr. Rookwood's activities...
Ruby, hi, how are you?
Please let
How are
us
you
know.
feeling?
Very well, Professor.
How many weeks? 1 week, 2 week, 3 week. 3 weeks away. Did you sleep okay? I hope you slept okay.
I know.
And if you had nice dreams.
Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well.
These names all sound
You
a
should
lot
learn how
alike.
you fared with the helmet you
They
retrieved.
sound so alike.
Well done
Lodgok,
today, as
Ranrock,
always.
Ragrock,
We'll
or
speak
whatever.
again soon.
Woodrock. Rockwood. I don't know. Rookwood. They all sound the same. They all sound the same. This similar. Enter. Ew. Kazakhstan is the closest. Yulenka, have you ever visited Kazakhstan? I want to go to Kazakhstan so bad. Olya is from Kazakhstan. He's our Kazakh time. I would love to visit Kazakhstan. Did you finally get some rest? Aside from these silly missions. Dangerous. A Hufflepuff quarter. Because I'm a Hufflepuff boy. Right. Yeah. Victoria! Victoria! Wow.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings.
I actually have some moons.
We're getting close, but you must bring me more.
How many more?
Where should I look for more demiguise statues and moons?
All of my usual haunts, which, as you know, have now become quite haunting. Here in the castle, in Hogsmeade, and, believe it or not, in some of the surrounding hamlets. My tormentor is nothing if...
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can...
I commend you for your courage and valor.
Right.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
Hard. I got 7 out of 30. So let me... Is it in the witchery? Right, Castle Ramparts, Bell Tower. Bell Tower, Castle Rampart. You will find this demiguise sitting on a crate in Castle Rampart. Ooh. There's Ramparts.
I've been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
Revelio.
Okay, right.
My mother adored Transfiguration. I'm sure she's disappointed that
Very good.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Oh no. Oh no. Okay, so I'm going to get a YouTube guide up. The demi-guys. Sorry guys, I need to get the YouTube side up. Just a little bit. I didn't get that one. Clock Tower Courtyard. Where is the... wait. Clock Tower Courtyard. No. 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 Oh. It is snow. Sorry guys. I'm just getting a little bit of help.
Revelio.
Ooh. Ooh. Yes. Looks like I already got this. The Great Hall and the Great Hall. Sorry guys, this is to learn a new spell. Hey. Yeah?
Alohomora.
Alohomora. Lana Yulenka Stashka, Kasha, when it is safe to go to Russia, please be my tour guides. Meet and greet in Russia.
Mine now, de Revelio.
I absolutely. Head to the top, go up the ladder. Dasha is such a shame because it's really, really beautiful. And there's amazing people like you that I want to meet there. Newsflash, Axel Lestrange is able to jail to see her. Axel a todos! Tienes estar aquí! Te extraño y te extrañaré. ¿Cómo estás? Oh.
Professor, could you tell me how you and Natty ended up at Hogwarts?
I can. That is an easy question. We are here because of Professor Weasley.
You knew Professor Weasley when you were in Uganda.
I knew of Professor Weasley. As you
Very
may or
good.
may not be
Estoy
aware,
bien.
Professor Weasley's work once took her around the globe. Without providing detail that is not mine to share, I can say that she was well known in our wizarding community for, well, sharing magical knowledge between countries.
That is incredible.
Professor Weasley seems quite knowledgeable, so I'm not surprised to hear that she'd do that sort of thing.
Indeed. Although I suspect
Ruby,
there
have
is much
fun.
about each of your
What mod?
classes that will
What is the
surprise
modded Minecraft?
and impress you. Such exchanges of information, ministry sanctioned or not,
Okay,
have
then
occurred
Russian
for
diamonds.
centuries.
Something.
It was an African sorcerer, in fact, who shared the unlocking charm with a certain wizard from London. A thief, rather unfortunately.
I see.
But back to your original question. Professor Weasley had heard of my work and life in Matabeleland and my time teaching at Wagadu. She was deputy headmistress at Hogwarts by then, and when the position of divination professor became available, she contacted
Rápido.
me. Her timing was perfect. I'd just foreseen a change in Nat's size and my circumstances and knew that we needed to leave Uganda. Natsai was as ready as I was for a new adventure. So, off we went.
Natty has spoken
Alcohol
of your move.
mod.
She was quite kind to me my first day here, in Charms.
That sounds like Natsai. I'm glad she has found a friend in you. Now, I must return to my work. As I've told Natsai, do be careful. I had a vision earlier this year of her with a friend, flying on winged beasts. Perhaps unsurprisingly, she will neither confirm nor deny my visions. I guess it's
That's true. Came true. Axel Tobian. Lucius tail.
Revelio.
Ow. So, library and library. Axel, again, it's me. Meet up at the diamond store. Excuse me. Hi. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Revelio.
There's one. It's supposed. There it is, down there. I see it. Whoa. There it is. Sorry, guys.
Alohomora.
See. Ghetto. You Lanka does. Ruby does also. 7, 8, 9, 10. I've still got a few more. Axel, do you want to play with magic? Axel wants magic. You are magic. Right, and then Washi people naughty. Axel, quiero mirar.
Revelio.
There it is. You've almost gotten all of them. Oh. Axel wants to play with magic. You're naughty. Travieso to Alice. Let me in. Jackie, good afternoon to you. Thank you so much for wishing me a nice day. My day's really nice, thank you very much. How was your day? How are you feeling? Good to see you. And Ruby, I'm doing good, thank you so much. How are you? Are you enjoying Minecraft? Jackie, your name is Jackie, right? I don't want to keep calling you Jackie when your name's not Jackie. It could be Jack Yak. I mean, I hope it... You tell me. Am I calling you Jackie when your name's actually Jack? Or what? You can be honest.
Mr. Moon,
Oh, greetings.
I actually have some moons.
Dear me, you have been busy. Incredible. Thank
Dead by
you.
Daylight. Do you
You're
play...
ready for the final Alahamora lesson.
Do you play,
With this knowledge, no lock shall ever stand in your way.
Do you play Survivor or Killer? I like Dead by Daylight Survivor. I play as Kate Denson. Jackie's perfect. Perfect, you're perfect. Have you joined my Discord server yet, Jackie?
Please feel free to remove them. You'll be doing your kit. And if I ever find out who the bully is behind... Thank you once again. Now that you've mastered Alahamora, no lock is unbreakable.
I like Survivor. Killer's way too.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Jules would be proud and so would Bada.
Revelio.
We just got into somebody's room. There's not.
Alohomora.
Ah, baby, you're...
Revelio.
What snack are you eating? It was delicious. And chocolate.
Alohomora.
Hello. It's ready to take... Christina, good luck with your meeting. And how's Elsa doing?
Revelio.
Who wants to play with? Richie. And chocolate cereal for breakfast time. It's like the only food I eat is chocolate cereal. Mashed potato. This for dinner. Have you ever had apple sausages? They taste incredible. Mickey, I think you and Jackie would get on well. Jackie, I think you would get on really well with Mickey. I think Mickey likes a cheese sandwich too.
Revelio.
Unidentified.
Revelio.
Amberlyn. Hi, Amberlina. How are you? Happy Wednesday. And hi, Andy Tesadeki. Ah, te eres conmigo para siempre. Te amo. ¿Cómo estás? ¿Hace tu día?
Revelio.
I've actually never had creme fraiche. I don't even know what it looks like, to be honest. That's embarrassing, isn't it? Gosh, really busy day. Really busy day. Have a good and smooth day. And what's the time for you? Is it early? I hope your fiance's doing well. Good luck looking at an apartment. Will you be moving in by yourself? I liked any food that I didn't eat. Apple sausages. I don't like cheese. Say that name again. Whose name? Ambelina? Or Andy? It's cloudy. In England, it's so sunny. 18 degrees. 9:21. Early. And good luck with the viewing. Andy, no. In England, it's always a grey, cloudy day. I want the sun. Evelina, bless you. Did you finish work? Ooh. So, we've got to go to the pub. 14 minutes. Is winter coming for you in Peru? Peru, la 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 la. Axel, no, no muchas gracias. ¿Y tú? No Botox para yo. ¿Y tú? No. Andy, I have to disagree because England, we only get like 3 months of summer. It's not long enough.
Excuse me, sir. Are you all right?
Just barely. But I don't want to trouble a student with my woes.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
I'm not so sure. Name's Crispin Dunn, by the way. I trade in the surrounding hamlets. Do the most business in Arranshire. A lovely little hamlet. Just stunning gardens. Just the other day, the Daily Prophet ran an article on its scenic hedgerows. Actually, before I go on, I should ask. Are you afraid of spiders?
Summer always, absolutely.
Spiders don't bother me at all. You'd be impressed by how many I've dispatched lately.
Lucky you. The hamlet's overrun with the vile things, and they're acting abnormally aggressively. I'm concerned about my customers, of course, but it appears that most of the hamlet's residents fled to safety. It's my friend
Andrea's from Peru. She always wants winter as well.
She's trapped in her cottage.
I think those in a cold country always want summer. Those in a hot country want winter.
I would, but I have a
We should reach a compromise.
beasts, which I, unlike you, seem incapable of conquering. I don't know what to do. Can you think of anyone who can help Mary?
Why are there so many spiders in Arranshire all of a sudden?
I honestly don't know. I've never seen so many spiders in all of my life. It's almost as if someone's breeding them. They've trapped the entire hamlet in webs. I was lucky to escape it all. Mary always has a way with these beasts. It's very concerning not to hear from her.
Why is it you can't conquer your fear of spiders?
When I was a small child, I was being tormented and chased by a group of local bullies and slid into the hollow of a tree to hide. Within moments, spiders were crawling over every inch of my body. Seemed I'd stumbled on a nest. I couldn't move, paralysed by fear of the spiders and an equally profound fear of the wizards I knew were just outside the tree. I was there for what seemed hours. I can feel their legs on me now just talking about it. Ugh.
Why didn't you ask the ministry for help?
I did. Reached out to anyone who would listen. Tried Minister Spout old Spavin himself. But evidently they have their hands full with who knows what else. It seems this little hamlet has to fend for itself.
I'll try my very best, Mr. Dunn.
Please do. If you can think of
Andy, I'm happy that you're here. I love you.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Jackie, where are you from, may I ask? I'm from the East Midlands.
Just below the train station.
Close to Leicester. In a small town. Axel, ¿dónde estás? Shropshire. I've never heard of that. I've never been there, of course, either. Do I hate spiders? I wouldn't say I hate them. I don't necessarily like them, or I don't want them crawling on me. Axel, I'm jealous of your Bellatrix. Te encanta Bellatrix más que yo. 30 miles. Birmingham, I have been to Birmingham. My great aunt lives. Es verdad, te encantas Bellatrix más que yo. Getting some help. I'm getting some help. Estoy muy triste. Voy a necesito hablar más. Voy a llorando porque Axel conmigo. Just kidding, bro. Shrewsbury. I've heard of that. Shrewsbury-ness. Where is Shrewsbury? I've been to Salisbury to see the Stonehenge. Shrewsbury. Axel. Vale, te amo. Te amo otra vez. Shrewsbury-ness. Shrewsbury-ness. In ethics, I think that's the word is. Shrewsbury. At the South End, where he's going to university. And just getting some help finding the Angela, hello. Charming. How are you, Mr. Daddy Angela? Still playing this game.
Travel was before I invented blue powder.
I did. I learned this, Angela. Look, the top one. Andy, like, you like yours? Angela, I did it for you.
You are the one who has been interfering with a rather personal matter.
Hey.
The demiguise statues and the moons contained therein were placed as they were for good reason.
Wait, don't shout at me. Angela will get you.
Meddle in the personal affairs of
Jackie, you're too sweet to me. Thank you very much.
I don't think Mr. Pemberton meant to use his own stationery. He knows
That is
something
really
about
sweet
those
of you. Thank you so
demiguise
much.
moves.
Unfortunately, I'm only fluent in
Perhaps we should pay him
English.
a visit.
I wish I was fluent in different languages, but I learn more and more and more. Wait, what are your pronouns? Just in case I don't get them wrong. Noah Hogs. Where's Noah? There. Him, he. Ooh, him, he. And how old are you, may I ask? I am 23. first house on the right.
Revelio.
Thank you again for saving me.
Thank you again for finding my dear Archie. I
you
honestly
are.
don't know what I would do without him.
Trick shot, Teresa. Good morning. Chip shot. Teresa, you're going to be angry at me. I was literally so close to asking, will you be there on Friday for the video called Shiny Diamond? I was literally just about to ask you. I forgot your answer. Anyway, did you sleep okay? How are you feeling? Still making my way through this prodding. It's so slow. So slow. We've got some new sound effects. I'm excited to try them out. Behind the door. Axel, C, creo que. Soy Hufflepuff. You? Slytherin? Got today off work. Got work today and then I'm. Ooh! When is it? When are you going to the con? Where's Ironshine? No. Where? Ooh. What are your plans there? Axel, tú eres muy travieso. Tú eres Slytherin. Tú eres Slytherin. Shopping. Oh, I've still got that District 8 pin. I could wear that tomorrow because I'm playing I'm going to play Minecraft tomorrow on the District's world, on the Hunger Games world.
This must be Ironshire. I'd best keep an eye out for spiders. Revelio.
Oh, guys, the spiders. Oh my absolute gosh! Oh, sorry, Jackie, I missed your message. You're very young, 49, just starting to enjoy your life, getting out of a long relationship. Oh, shoot. I'm really, really sorry to read that. A breakup. Really sorry if it. I'm assuming it was a tough one because you said you're just starting to feel better. But I'm glad that you're starting to enjoy life again, and I'm excited and happy to meet you and to spend more time with you here.
Even more aggressive than I'd expected.
But that really sucks. I'm really sorry that things didn't work out how you wanted them to. But I believe everything works out for a reason, and that person obviously wasn't perfect for you. Corn Pringle. Who's Corn Pringle? That's naughty. Axel, where ayúdame, por favor. Me encanta arañas. My wand is broken. Oh. Oh, you're still a great friend. I'm glad then. I'm glad that it wasn't a dark breakup. But still, you'll find your right person. We all will. We all deserve it. Axel, tú eres araña hombre. Tú eres araña hombre.
Surely that's the last of them.
Anyway, Jackie, what do you do for work, may I ask? Sorry, I'm curious. We need a very big shoe. Well, I don't have very big feet, so has anybody got big feet? Can I take your shoe? Cockroaches. Cockroaches don't bother me. El hombre. El hombre araña. Muchas gracias. El hombre araña. El hombre araña. El hombre araña. Axel, tú eres el Axel, tú eres el hombre araña. Axel el hombre araña. Lo siento, bro. Never seen any of the Harry Potter. I don't think it's very bad of you. I'm not a big fan of it either.
Revelio.
Although I have seen most of them, not all of them. And I am a Hufflepuff. Jackie, which house group would you be in? There's Ravenclaw, and Ravenclaws are for the creative, the unique, the ones that like to learn. You also have Doorbell. One moment. And then I'll go through the other house groups. Stasha, Yulenka! It's from you! It's from Stasha and Yulenka. If Stasha's here and Yulenka, I'll open it. Anyway, so we have Ravenclaw, and those who are in Ravenclaw, they are unique, creative, intelligent, they like knowledge, and they're individualistic. That's Ravenclaw. And then you've got Gryffindor, who are brave, courageous, leaders. Slytherin are cunning and very self-preservant and independent. And Hufflepuff are kind and patient. You're Ravenclaw. We got a Ravenclaw. Stasha, let's open it then. I like Ravenclaw, although I'm a Hufflepuff. My kindness outweighs my other traits, so I'm Hufflepuff. I could have been a Ravenclaw, but I am more kind than I am creative. Not that I'm not creative, it's just that I'm more kind. So I got this package is from Steshka and Yulenka. Thank you so much, Bo. Большое спасибо. And thank your husband too, Stasha. Ooh, I'm excited. But I make myself nervous with these scissors. Ah, so fun. Axel Edders Slytherin. Oh my gosh. It was open. So this is from Russian Diamonds. Apple rings. Oh, these look good. Apple ring. Let's try one. That didn't come off very clean. There we go. Axel Edders Slytherin. They're very independent. They're very like self-dependent. They will do whatever it takes to achieve anything it takes. Yeah. Did I break it? There. Harash! It's me, Harash. Hi. Love you. Apple rings. Apple rings. These are good. Lo siento mucho, bro. That's delicious. Thank you. It's healthy. Yeah. Chocolatey apples. Oh. Oh. What is this? Is it a solar light? Oh my god. It is! Wait. Oh my god, yes! Is it a solar light that lights up in my garden? Oh my god, yes! Yes! I love this. I love this. Oh, that is so cute. I could hang that in my garden. Thank you. Oh, I love that. There's more. Oh my god. I'm going to hang these up today. I'm going to do it today. Guys, thank you very much for these garden decorations. Oh, that is so pretty. Oh, Shades Placebo. Thank you so much for these garden decorations. Ooh. 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 Lingonberry jam, pine cone jam, pine nuts and pine syrup. Oh, whoa. I'm going to keep this box just for the writing on there. I want to have a look. I want to smell the jam. Thank you so much, girls. You are okay with me opening it on stream, right? Okay, which one? I want to smell the... Oh. What do I want to rip out? Yeah. Okay. That smells so summery. That smells really fresh, like when you go to a picnic on a summer night, summer evening. And then pine cone jam. I never heard of pine cone jam. Whoa. That smells good. That smells really good. Pine nuts. Pine. I have to taste that to see if I like that. But these smell good. They smell good. Oh, Shades Placebo. Get it shut. I shut it. Oh. Yeah. Ara King, hi. How are you? Oh, is this green? Oh, yes, green. So excited for the summer. Feels like summer already. These are being hung up. These can be hung up near my in my hot tub. Thank you, girls. Hi, Klugi. Klugi. This is from Stesha and Yulenka. It would be nice if I hung them around my waist. Like when they do 12s, like a hula skirt. Thanks, bro. Ooh. Whoa! This looks cute. Soul of Risha. Soul of Risha. Rostov. Eau de parfum! It's a perfume! Oh my god. Girls, thank you. I love perfumes. I'm giving it from the bottom. Start from the bottom. Thank you, pal. Soul of Risha. How is the bottle going to look? I'm always interested in how the bottle looks. Oh, that's cute. And it's look at that lid. The lid looks really cute. Now look at my face in the reflection. Oh my god, that smells so good! Oh my god. Oh my god. I have never smelt anything like that. That smells incredible. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so summery! Oh my god. Wow. That smells like the literal definition of summer. That smells... This is one of my favorites, instantly. Oh my god, this smells so good. Teresa, hi, what did you have for breakfast? Sorry you came back at that moment. This is the best perfume. One of the best perfume, like... Ah, gosh, that smells incredible. So, Coco Chanel is my favourite. Coco Chanel is my number one. This is right up there with Coco Chanel. This smells incredible, Yulenka. Steshka, thank you. It smells incredible. Oh my god. Love it. That smells really, 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 really good. Guys, girls, how did you know? How did you know I'd like that? That smells really good. It's so good that I want to use it every single day, but then I'm scared to use it every single day because I don't want to run out. What does some even smell like? This. It smells like flowers. The jasmine! Are you talking about the jasmine one? That's also that. Jasmine, the Calvin Klein Glam Jasmine is one of my favorites. Coco Chanel. This. Thank you, guys. The perfume is called Soul of Risha Rostov. Desha, thank you. It smells so good. It smells so good. From the bottom of our hearts, Desha and Vasily. Thank you, guys. Oh, and guys, look. Some solar lights are in my garden. Thank you, guys. I'm going to hang these up near my hot tub, I think. Yes, near my hot tub. So I've got some wooden posts. I've got 3 wooden posts that you can see from my home tour. 3 wooden posts. 1, 2, 3. Okay, now let me put away this mess. Cute. Someday. Let me take something away. This is going straight into my bedroom. These go downstairs. These are like food. All of this needs to be recycled. Dasha, Vasilisa, thank you so much. Oh, it smells incredible. Right, guys, I need to have a wee break. I haven't had a wee break today. Keep this. Recycling. Okay, wee break. Guys, I'm so excited. I'm really excited. Dankeschön, thank you, Val. Guys, I'm so excited. Stasia Vasilisa. Thank you. Oh my god. That smells incredible. I just wish you guys could smell. It smells like daffodils, daisies, all of the summery flowers, dandelions. It smells so good. Thank you, girls. Thank you a lot. I love this scent. Da. Luto Bosha. Luto Bosha. Thank you. And thank you so much for the sneezing wishes, by the way. Let me get back to finding these. Okay, let me do the quest. Thank you, girls. It smells like, it kind of smells orangey as well, guys. Find Mara. Mara! She's probably on the roof.
To be locked. I'll need a key to enter.
Thank you, Val. Mike! Oh my gosh, where have you been? I've been looking out for you. Hi. I'll read your message later today when I finish my stream, but how are you? It's so good to see you. Thank you. Mike, I thought you got bored and you left.
Oh no.
I was
This
really
must be
upset.
Mary. Poor woman.
This game is so dark. Jackie, I love you. I'll see you
She was
soon.
reading these things in her cellar. That means
You
there are more
Ravenclaw.
underground.
This is messed up. I'm sorry, this
Destroy
game is
every
messed up.
last spider in that cellar if this is to end.
This game is messed up now. Like, that is a dead woman cocooned in spider webs. No. Thank you, Jackie. I'm hoping I'll see you tomorrow and the day after that. I'll see you around on Discord. Mike, you did make a promise to me that you'll stick around forever. So, I'm trusting you. I trust you and I believe you'll keep your promise.
Revelio.
This is messed up, honestly. Mike, I thought this game would be good for children. So, children do play stuff like Grand Theft Auto 5, Call of Duty.
Well, this isn't a good sign. These spiders have gone somewhere.
I believe your promise. I believe your promise,
Sure,
Mike.
I want to know where this
I will read
is.
your message after the stream excitedly.
Best be ready for whatever I
Love you. It feels like it's been forever since I've spoken to you, though. Are you busy? Have you been busy?
Hexax. I need to find and destroy all of these before.
Axel, tu estar aquí para siempre, correcto?
That's one Hexac destroyed. I should get the rest.
Para siempre, por favor.
These eggs must be destroyed.
Yeah, my bro. Lo sé. Y yo también para ti.
Revelio.
Para siempre.
Confringo. Stupefy.
How?
Confringo. Glacier. But I need to destroy all of the Hexacs. Confringo.
Okay, they're dead. Ah. Probably beat down on the floor.
Confringo. Can't let you harm Aranshire any more than you already have. I suppose I know what happened to Mary Portman now.
We're going to
She
have to.
was breeding the spiders.
We're going to have to go tell her husband dead.
Confringo!
That's messed up. This game is messed up.
Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! There's a victory that came none too soon.
Oh, they're on the other side. You want spider legs for dinner? Axel, take us to spider legs. Aranya. Oh! More or less. Mike, I love you. Sorry, but that's not true because I love you more and I miss you more. Sorry. I love you more. And you can have all of me.
Revelio!
But where have you been? Have you been busy working? I know you work really, really hard. Araceli, te estar aquí. Hola. ¿Cómo estás? Buenos días para ti. Buenas tardes para... Oh. ¿Te gusta arañas? Axel, ¿te gusta arañas? Grande arañas. What happened? Mike, are you working today?
I hate to think that they see me, but I don't see them.
Ah, no lo sé. Axel, you don't like conejo either.
Confringo! This is definitely going to anger your parents. Protego! Stupefy!
Ah, another family. Goodbye.
Confringo! Glacier! Crucio! Confringo!
Okay, I know what I need.
Revelio! Confringo! Confringo! Revelio!
Good.
the last of the spider sacks.
All done.
Confringo!
¿Te gusta comer cobejo? Axolotls? Pues, ¿te gusta comer cobejo? It's a big one! Ayúdame, por favor, Brian. Dead. Very big shape. Klugies. Have you eaten spider yet? Have you eaten spider before? We'll add seal to the list next time. Puffin. Spiders on.
Revelio.
Oh, spiders.
Revelio.
Danka Bosheas as Evi. Dashka Bosheas as. Oh.
Revelio. No, wait.
This spider's
That's the
chasing
last
me.
one. And she's angry.
Oh, the insatiable spider. Oh, head.
I'll be having nightmares for the rest of my life after that.
Andy, ¿te gusta arañas? No, dead. Who here likes spiders?
Revelio.
Nome es mejora de araña. La mejora araña. Excuse me. I want to say en español woman. She is Spider Woman. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. No. Okay, let's get back to the moon searching. Hartsfield.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Second house.
If it thinks it's got half a chance, a werewolf would be on you like both orthodox.
First they're teaching students jinxes.
Next thing you know, it's unforgivable curses. Honeydew potion wants keeping away from today's young.
Yeah.
Revelio.
White House? Where am I?
I should investigate.
Hi. This is all a trick. Ah.
Revelio.
Oh. Who did that?
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
We're trying to get the moon to be at nighttime.
Revelio.
Means we must have already gotten it.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Sure. This one.
Revelio.
Oh, where are you? Hey guys. Hey.
Mine now, demiguise.
Where's the demi? One. Evelina, welcome to relaxing time. Rockaborough. We're still trying to get the moon. Rockaborough. Huh.
What are you up to now?
I got it. Rich? Got it.
Revelio.
It is that. Ah, Harash, eat my peach. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to get all of these. Little bit of help. Oh dear me. Oh gosh, girl, you're going for the sofa. I'm just going to watch. I know you're a witch, but it's unnecessary. No need for.
Revelio.
Rolling in her grave, she is.
Alohomora.
Okay, come on. Easy. Ayúdame, por favor. Ayúdame, bro. Autumn's back. Ayúdame.
Revelio.
He's in my way, so I can't have the chest. Oh. Ayúdame.
Revelio. Pardon me, sir.
Come to stare at the floor, have you? There's poor
Hiya.
Agatha, Ron Boy's
Hiya.
sister.
Hey, Rocky. Oh, look how cute you look. Priscilla. Doggy. Oh, it's coming. Right. You have a good time?
It's alright. It gets so loud.
It always is. Oh, you want to say hi?
Mama, Dada. That's Mummy.
That's Mummy. Not on the screen.
Hello. Go and get Rocky, look. Look,
Oh,
go
no.
and get Rocky, look. Watch.
No.
Look, Sam, look. Look.
Right.
Go and get Rocky.
No.
Oh, nice. Gently.
You bit
Let
my
this
hand off.
look. Let this look. Don't do like this.
Right. Your turn.
Run!
Oh, look at his cute ears.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh, you pulled the head off.
As always. Baby. Oh. Dylan, look. Look. Oh no.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no. Look at your cute crocs.
Should we go and ring Grandad?
That's okay. These are yours, isn't it?
Bye!
Bye bye. Aw.
Bye bye!
Bye bye. Bye bye.
I'm gonna put a wash.
I think we can.
Oh, of course you've gone for that. Baby! It's the way she said baby trick. Baby! Baby! Bye. Oh! Mind if we...
They're not
Huh?
good.
One of these?
Look. Oh, don't drop on your tongue.
What's that?
I do non-stop 60.
No, nice! Right, come on then. Yeah. Come here.
Oh.
You got chocolate everywhere. Go outside. You go outside.
In the sun.
Say bye.
Bye bye. Okay.
Good girl. Good girl. Mommy, can I keep... Look, actually, stand up.
Hello.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry about that. Let's play.
Who's the fool?
Oh.
I'm not sure I know what you're talking about.
Then you're the only one who doesn't know about Catherine running off with that thief Victor Rookwood and his lot. Good riddance, I said. Never thought she'd return to steal from me, but us. But I just know it was her. I want her caught and sent to Azkaban for stealing a prize family heirloom. Sister or no.
What exactly was the family heirloom that the thief stole?
A necklace belonged to the first of the Haggerty women. Hundreds of years old. So much history. She'll likely pawn it.
Oh dear.
Why would Katrin come back to rob the hamlet if she'd already left?
Do I look like a criminal to you? How should I know? She always despised this place, resented having to grow up here. Perhaps she did it to spite us.
Uh-oh.
Are you sure Katrin is the culprit? It could be anyone.
Thanks to that Rookwood louse, we're inundated with all manner of criminal. I wanted to believe it was any one of them, except Katrin. But she was the only one who knew where the heirloom was hidden, and she knew precisely which homes to rob.
I could keep an eye out for the thief, sir.
You? Ugh, nothing to be done by the likes of us. This is a job for the fine officer Singer, or some such authority. Besides, the thief, my sister, only strikes at night. Coward. Long past your bedtime.
Oh.
I should be going now. Thank you.
He's a bit
Keep
strange.
an eye on your belongings if I were you. Katrin will steal the eyebrows off your face, she will.
Now that it's night, I ought to look into this thievery business for Mr. Haggerty.
Marinweem. Where is Marinweem? Oh, where's all this? Oh. Marin. There! Got to go. Linda Big Sis! We're Aini Big Sis. How are you? Ni hao. We're Aini. Let me do a plain word for you. Linda Big Sis.
I've always said that travel
Linda.
broadens the mind.
Thanks so much for following. Thank you so much for being a Pinch Diamond. With Harry. Wise.
I would appreciate a little help, if
What?
you've a moment.
Well. W.
What is it?
Thank you, Linda.
Goblins. That's what. Ranrock's lot. Nasty creatures.
Apple.
Ambush me with it. Nothing safe.
Ciekawe
I need a little
Jaskadai?
something to protect me for running into
Jaskadai.
the Maxima potion. That would do it.
Which language? Oh, Linda, I love you.
You're right. The world's not safe at the moment. It's best.
How
to
was your
take
day,
precautions.
Linda?
Here,
Did you enjoy the
use it
desserts?
wisely.
Oh, I will. You can be sure of that.
What language do you
Ranrock's
speak,
lot
may I
won't
ask?
take me down. And I've you to thank. Please, accept this gift in exchange for your help.
You have a good day, Linda.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Oh, Harash, you made me even more happier. I hope you're having a good day, Harash. How is the weather in Sri Lanka? Why can I do that?
Confringo. Defender. Glacier. Crucio.
How was the desserts, Linda? Oh. The game here. 19 degrees.
Confringo.
Moon! Hi, Moon. Moop, moop. Betty Moon. Did you take photos in your merchandise? I saw what was being spoken about yesterday. I couldn't believe my eyes.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Confringo. Defender. Revelio.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Oh no. There's just trees everywhere.
Lumos.
I can't see. Oh no. I'm happy that you're a good move. Oh wait, you didn't even say you're good. Sorry. Hi! I'm excited to see the photos. We are very big. Ah, ramen for dinner. Was it spicy? And I hope your colleagues are well. I missed you today, Linda. Lins.
Lumos.
Courage. That's a naughty question. What do you think the answer is? That's a question for the YouTube video. And he's a hot chili pepper if I don't want to answer it. I think something needs to be done about that. She's not even here, is she? She feels she has the cheek to change your name. You think no. I'm a clean boy. Yes, you.
Somebody there? Hello? Enjoy suffering, do you?
Moon gave me one, Harash.
I didn't touch your helm. Thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. My friends are now, don't
I'm joking, Harash.
Revelio.
Oh. Oh no. Jill! Hi Jill, how are you? Thank you so much for gifting the subscription and for being here. How was your day? Jill, did you see my news? I'm going to North Carolina. moon shower that is golden.
Revelio. That's that.
Hey Jill. How are you? How is your day going? Good day. I'm glad.
Revelio.
Thank you so much for following. Thanks so much for being here.
Revelio.
Sorry. Harash, I'm going to make an Instagram story on Friday where I ask you to ask me questions. I'll make an Instagram story where I say ask me questions, you can ask your questions there. Oyster soup based ramen. Oyster! I think I don't quite like seafood. I like salmon a lot and codfish.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Hey Lynn, good morning. How did you sleep? You ready for Friday's video?
Revelio.
Ah, that is so sweet. I hope you're having a really good work day. It's nice to meet you. Thank you for being on my stream. Gosh, Harash, you are so perverted. Perverted Sri Lankan. What do you do for work, may I ask? Yeah, of course. Harash is perverted. He's a moth. He is such a moth. Excuse me. Okay. Bye-bye. An interior designer for retail stores. I love that! Oh my god, that is so creative. You enjoy it? I love that. No? Why not? Can't get me now. Oh, yes you can. Do you remember what dreams you had?
Losing its stride.
That is so cool. You must feel a lot of responsibility though, being a designer. Trusting you to make this. That is so cool. What are you doing today? Oh, Mike. Thank you, Mike. Forever and ever, right? Forever and ever. You're the most charming man. Thank you. Flesh and voice make me feel good. Think a lot. I'll get back to you at OF, Mike, after. I wanted to be a fashion designer, but I have no skills with art. So all of these ideas in my head I could not draw. Which was very frustrating. I really liked text. But then I chose to be a nurse. But now I'm here. Been to prove my adult work. Hey. Balloons! Lana, help me! You're working on the store for Waitrose Supermarket. Oh, Primark. I like Primark. I said to myself I would never shop at Primark because if you go to Primark, wherever you buy, somebody else has it. Like 5 other people on the street will have it. But I like it. I changed my mind. Linda, Shay's much getting a subscription. Yeah, I want to be a trauma nurse. Hoping they let me. I just did some things I disagree with. Adult work. Pico, Evelina. Oh, yeah. Linda Big Sis. And where should he? Please join my diamond Discord. Please join my Discord server if you aren't ready. I speak to you about it. Please join my diamond Discord server if you aren't ready because I don't do that. Is this Avada Kedavra was going? No lo sé, bro, lo siento mucho. Porque soy Ángel, tú eres muy travieso, como Bellatrix Lestrange. Soy inocente, como Fleur, tú eres muy travieso, como Bellatrix. Correcto. Tomo agua por Gabrieli. Estoy bebiendo agua. ¡Ah! ¡Axel! ¡Hey, bro! Soy inocente, es verdad. De ninguna manera. Es verdad. Mucho verdad. Tú eres muy travieso. Proof. Just there. Fully drunk live stream. Harash. I think that would get me banned. Besides, I don't trust myself. Maybe I'll take my clothes off. No, I wouldn't, because I would be aware that there are minors, so absolutely I would not. But I think I'd still get drunk. Still get drunk, sorry. I still think I'll still get banned. Maybe a drunk Q&A would be... What about you, Haresh? Were you? Alcoholic diamond. Hey! Oi. Oh, you would never meet Rubio. Hello, es Rubio. Rubio. Where's bro? Te amo. Porque tú eres mi hermanita. Oh my god, you're not watching my stream. My game. Sorry, guys. Playing. Sorry, I keep doing that.
Thank you again for delivering those
Harash, I don't
beasts to
believe
Madame
you.
Lowen. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
I think you drink. You miss it in Germany.
Found a bit of
You go
treasure
back
in
to
the
Germany
forest.
very soon.
Was never one for adventure myself.
And you are a very big giant.
I hope to see you again.
Where are you from, by the way, may I ask, Kay? I'm from East Midlands. In Leicestershire. A lot healthier than. But the weather's not as good, right? How is the weather where you're, Kaden? Which state in America do you live in? Sorry, please remind me. How is the weather there? I want to wear my Hufflepuff. Araceli! Muchas gracias. Araceli. Un momento, por favor. You're from Birmingham, but currently living just outside of Coventry. That's pretty close. That's pretty close. Are you having sun like we are here? Finally. Araceli. Araceli, novia. ¿Dónde Mario mi novio? Bonita. Precisa. Preciosa. Linda. Bella. Guapa. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Hola, Mario, mi novio de mexicano. ¿Cómo estás? Happy Mario, mi novio.
What can I do for you today?
Buenos días para ti.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Yes, the food regulations in Germany I know are very, very strict, right? Amo. You're an autumnal. Oh. When is your birthday, may I ask? My birthday is in January, but I am totally a summer boy. I love the summer. Although my best friend, she's probably wishing that winter would come already. That would make me upset if she's wishing that because that would be very selfish. No, I'm joking. But yeah, summer. Finally, warm. I can finally go outside without a coat on. Like, only last week I was going out with a coat. Whoa. Your birthday's February the 3rd, so you're an Aquarius, the same as me. I'm an Aquarius too. My birthday is January the 27th, so I'm a January Aquarius. Aquarius, I love Aquarius.
See you, my young friend.
Actually, in the summer though, Kaylin, I think the weather's really nice. When I was there, the weather was really so crazy. Yeah, it's solo. New York, of course, Kaylin. That's sorry, I remember you. Kaylin, remind me, when is your birthday? What's that sign? Axel, you're a Taurus. Same as my friend. Gemini.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
You've seen plenty of Merlin trials, you know what it is.
Confringo.
Evelina is an Aries. Julia Hunter. Yugi. Football always alien, of course it did. Sorry. New Me is a Cancer. Harash! Thank you. I don't know, what kind of ASMR videos would I do? I did wish you a happy birthday. Sorry. My memory is not greatest. I can do well with names. I'm good at names, remembering names. Rather.
The wizards will have no choice but to submit to us.
Oi. Ah! Oh, you're gonna make me go all shy and blush. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm happy you like my Instagram. That is very sweet of you. Thank you. Have you joined my Discord server? Because I don't have you there. On my Discord server, we have different roles. For example, which Hunger Games district you would pass, which Divergent faction, which Harry Potter house you would. Soy Loco, creas eso. Tú eres más loco, bro, porque te encanta Bellatrix Lestrange. Yugi the Yo. Lana's a Virgo. Axel, I know how you met me. I know how you found me.
Revelio.
Shouldn't have been on that side, though. Kind of naughty. By the way, Kate, how old are you, may I ask? Jill is an Aries. What star sign just passed Taurus? Kaylin, you're a Taurus.
Revelio.
What is that?
Confringo. Revelio. Lumos.
I can hear some people fighting. Not getting involved.
Lumos.
You're 20.
Lumos.
We're similar age. I'm 23. So we're very similar. You got ID for an energy drink? No way. An energy drink. I mean, take it as a compliment. I would take it as a compliment. My TikTok account got banned for inappropriate imagery of children, of a child, sorry, because they thought I was under 14. I had to show them my ID, my passport, and say I'm 23. But I take it as a compliment. I think the more you use Discord, the more you use Discord, the easier it gets. I mean, I had no idea how to use it myself, and I have a lot of fun on it. Are you a fan of the Hunger Games, may I ask? I'm a big fan of Hunger Games. Games that I read and say, Harry Potter, I'm not a big fan. Join is in Slytherin. Are you a Slytherin? Wawa! Sawadika! Hi sis Wawa! Happy 25 months to you and me! Pomrakun Makmaka. How are you doing, sis? It feels like it's been forever since I've seen you.
I dream of making a
Best part of extorting someone.
Need jewels for that.
The location marked on the
Necesitamos.
map isn't far from here.
Found ya.
Gabrieli, boa tarde, bom dia for you. Toma agua. Toma agua. See, that is exactly what I say. When we're looking up, sorry. Oh my dear me. When we're older, we'll be looking at me. Oh, hello. There's just too many people. Oh. Hufflepuff. I'm a Hufflepuff too. We're both Hufflepuffs. Yeah, each house get different, you get different stories for each house. Although I've never played the other houses, I've still not finished my Hufflepuff story. It's just such a long game. Way too long for me, to be honest. I get bored of it. Ellie, hello, welcome back, you Pisces. Sorry, we were just talking about star signs. Yeah, I just have to fight them. Hi, Janet. Toma agua. Toma agua. Oh, there's too many people.
What have you done?
Dankeschön. Dankeschön. Do you want me to call you JFK or JFK? Oh, You actually watched them for the first time this year? I'm happy you like the movies. I'm a really big fan. I always ask people, what house group? No, which faction are you in the Hunger Games? Which faction would you be from? Faction, district. Do you know which district you would be in? JFK. Thanks. Oh! Sorry. I need to end the stream in a second. End the game, sorry. Gone all fuzzy. Oh, I have a quiz on my Discord server. Well, no, it's not my quiz. I didn't do that. I linked a quiz on my Discord server for those to take the quiz. Why is it like this? Why is it... Oh, dear me. Okay, we're going. Yeah. Where should I go? Okay, I'm going to go here and then quit and start the game. Halula Maris, here's another Pisces. Anyway, yeah, on my Discord server, we have a quiz. We have a quiz linked for which district you're in the Hunger Games. I'm District 8, the Textiles District. Julia's District. I got a weird memory. I'm not good at really remembering too weird things like that. Ellie's a District 11. Mara's a District 4. Axel District 7. Wawa District 6. How weird is that? I can remember stuff like that. Names and people's district. But birthdays, don't please. Nobody should expect me to remember birthday. Awful. Lan is a District 8 alongside me. Guys, you know what I'm doing? So, you know, I won 2 awards from Gavian. But the first award I won, I left it behind, and so I don't have it. I emailed them asking if I can get it replaced, and said that I can. So I'm gonna get it replaced. They finally replied to my email. They asked me for a billing address, so I sent them my billing address. They didn't reply, so I'm hoping they got it. I'm hoping to expect them send it. Message me. Linda, what are you messaging me about, you naughty lady? After my stream, I'll take a look. Yeah, mass. Yeah, but it's been stressful because I sent them an email last year and I got a reply from one person. I got a reply from one person and they said, please message this person. Message that person. She replied, said, she have a look, can I tell her the award? She might still have it. So I told her. No reply. So I sent like 5 emails, like in the time period because I wasn't getting a reply. And then I finally got a reply yesterday or the day before. Yesterday, asking for a billing address, and so I sent it. So I'm hoping they're going to reply. Really, really hoping they're going to reply and not just take months again, and I'm going to have to keep pushing my email. I'm really hoping. We'll see. Wow, do you miss me like you? And then that way I'll have both of my trophies on one go. Oh no!
Better be a beast.
Harash. There's too many people.
How does that?
Fight though, didn't they?
Oops. My poor character. My poor character. Linda, can I take a look after this stream? Character. Moon, what are you doing today, by the way? But gosh, I'm really hoping that they have gotten my email because it was so stressful. I emailed them and then I got no response. I kept sending an email after email and I was still getting no response until finally I got a reply. But now I'm like, how am I gonna know How am I gonna know if they saw my email? My reply? When can I expect the invoice? What reply? Lana, about my board.
I don't like the looks of that encampment.
About my, resting today. Oh, ouch. Don't have sore head. How far through the game? I am, how far am I? There's a good. I am 58%, and I've been playing this for like forever. This game is just too much for me. I get bored of it so easily. There's just too much to do. How do you feel about it? Do you enjoy it? Do you like how big it is? Be honest, I don't quite like how big it is. This feels overwhelming. Too much to do, and I can't complete it. Hmm.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
This is for Wawa. You started last week and you're 4% through. I remember starting it when I first played it. Thanks so much for following. Thanks so much for inventing Diamond. A really, really, really long game. If you're a big fan of the games, it's perfect. Like, if this was the Hunger Games, I would love it because I'm a big fan of the Hunger Games, but I'm not a big fan of. What I have for dinner? Apple sausages with mashed potato and broccoli. What about you? I can see how many hours I've been playing this. Um, 36 hours. What? I can't. 5 to 6 hours. You're really enjoying it? You're struggling with your oh shoot. Oh, I'm really sorry that you've been struggling with some. I always say, I read a saying somewhere, it's not my thing, but I really, really agree with it. It said that there's nothing more scary than battling with people. And so people who struggle, I feel, are so brave, especially those who can overcome it. I think it's so brave. But anyway, you're here with us. Let us cheer you up and distract you and be there for you. Everybody on my Discord server is very accepting, very sweet. They give good advice. Feel free. Thank you, Wawa. Did you pause it and everybody go to my TikTok, please. Watch my latest TikTok video and take a screenshot of the photo you pause on and then share it in the Discord. Arash, I love you. Violeta, te estar aquí. Te extrañame. Hola, está todo bien. ¿Cómo estás? Right, I only see one. I'm not an intruder, I'm all the way over here. You myself. But, yeah, all of us. Yeah, you got all of us now. Where is this next one? Oh, wait. Right, you guys, you're asking for a fight now. Axel, are you at MA? They've been asking for a fight. Lisa, hello. I hope you have a good day at work. Trees is a District 4, and she's a Sagittarius. Gosh, my memory's weird, how remember weird and freeze and cut off their heads. Okay, bro. That's what you tell me to do, I should do. See, there's her Sagittariusness. Okay, right, where's...
Confringo! Revelio.
Oh, it's in there. Teresa, that's not what we're talking about. Axel. Axel is a Taurus and he told us to cut off their heads. Freeze them and cut off their heads.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Axel, bro, todo bien. Todo bien, bro. Yeah. From here?
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
What are you talking about? Wow, why did you take a screenshot of the TikTok video which you landed on? The photo that you landed on? Harash? Have you... You enjoy doing that? These are the trip shop. Right, yeah. What is your favourite thing to do at work, please? What passes your day most quick? Can somebody link my link tree? Say weird stuff.
Revelio.
Oh, Teresa, you do. I think that's hilarious. How you do weird faces to them, like the poor kid. How are they going to explain that? Mum, she just did a weird face at me, and they're like, what? How are the children going to explain it? You tease them. Thank you, Val. Not anything like explain. It just makes me think of that picture you sent to me. It makes me think of that picture you sent because you were doing a funny expression in that as well.
Revelio.
A shame you can't wear that to work. Oh dear me. Sorry. Imagine one of these poor children trying to tell their parents. What would they even say? You wouldn't even know.
Revelio.
Compromising position.
Confringo.
Necesita most need you help with that. Although, oh no, I don't quite remember where I found it. Sorry. Oh! I am a good surprise attack.
Why is this door locked?
Thank you.
Brilliant. The first piece of the puzzle.
Thanks, bro.
Lumos.
Yeah, my bro.
1 down, 2 to go. Lumos.
What is corn Pringle?
Must be something around here I can climb on.
King.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, Confringo. It's corn Pringle. Get it now. Oh. What's in there then?
Revelio.
I just rip open a tomb for absolutely no reason. Oh. Excuse me. Ugh! Again, I just did that. Either.
Confringo. Revelio.
Pringle.
Lumos.
I'm not the only one who says that. Soy tu hermana. Goblin. Oh, I don't care about goblins. Actually, I don't care about goblins.
Success.
What is people's favourite Harry Potter movie, guys? I think I like...
Fury.
What
are they protecting?
I think I like Order of the Phoenix. Although I'm not the biggest fan, so I can't really remember everything that's happened. Oh dear me. Oh, I don't want Dobby to die. I don't want elves to die. I mean, goblins are ugly, but they deserve to live. Oliver, hi. Yes, good eye. How are you doing? You came back. You will finish work soon, right? You're on your last break of the day. It feels like it's for... Sorry, I can't. It feels like it was forever since you... I miss you a lot. I've not seen all of the movies. I don't think I've seen the Half-Blood Prince. I think that's the one I've not seen. I hope the hour goes by quickly for you. We're just talking about what each other's favourite Harry Potter. Both mine's the Order of the Phoenix. What's a Glacius Collapse?
Let's hope you stay dead this time. Revelio.
What is your favourite Harry Potter? Grip shop, trick shop, treat. Please, oh no. Have a good and easy at work. Oh, which one is it, Oliver? That's what it was. Chamber of Secrets. We make our own. Chamber of Secrets. Goblet of Fire. Oh, the tournament. I like Fleur. Fleur's my favourite.
Revelio.
Give me a guitar, I think. At a Nerage at a guitar. Well, every Hufflepuff book. Philosopher's Stone, the first one. Let's get out of here. I need jewels. Okay, yeah, I'm trying to get these Demiguise moons. I need to go to... This. I wouldn't... Weem is very... Got it. Got it. Need to go away.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Not. Imagine, bro, you and me in the final battle of Hogwarts. To be honest, I'd rather not be there. I'm not a fighter. I'll be a nurse. I'll be working in the hospital. Thank you. I want to complete the game, but I also want to do all the side quests.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Oh, dude. Thrashed. Ask me hard questions and you will see. You will see that. Oliver, do you know where Henrietta's treasure is?
Revelio. Confringo.
R.A.
Lumos.
It's just coming up in just above my camera.
Lumos. Lumos.
Sí. Vamos.
Revelio.
Voy. Better.
Lumos.
Oh, okay, I'll see you later. I'll see you around on my Discord server if you've joined it. If not, I'll see you tomorrow on my stream, I hope. I'm playing Minecraft. Anyway, have a really good day. Take care, and I send all my love to you. Rafael, muito obrigado. Amo muito você.
Revelio. Lumos.
Luki is here on Instagram. Oh, my bad. Oliver, did you complete all of the Merlin trials, by the way? Thank you, Oliver. If you may. Did not complete. You're such a Slytherin. Raphael! Lazy! I'm happy you made your own account. It's good to see you. Now you, Helloa, and Gabriele can watch us do together. Voldemort hasn't. See? Tienes ojos. Dos ojos. Tienes dos ojos. Tienes dos ojos o uno ojo. Henrietta's hideaway dungeon in Mana Cave. Let me do this, please, Oliver, and then I'm going to do that. No, I hate this. I hate this one. Tienes uno ojo. Jill, thanks so much for gifting Raphael the subscription. How many subscriptions did you get? I need to words for you. Sorry guys, Oliver, I will do that in a second. 2. Thank you. Good kind.
Revelio.
There.
My family worked in the mines at one time or other.
Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea.
You haven't done this. You literally just wanted to. Sorry.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
It would be.
Leave your accusations in someone else's direction.
Yeah, I miss Haloa, and I miss you and Gabrielle.
How nice of you.
Jill, share it with us which face you got stuck on, please.
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Hello, Miss.
Revelio.
Miss, sorry. Ah! Wait, I'm just spraying the window. Get them. Ah! What's going on? Who's shooting my window? Really nice though, isn't it? Oh, the potatoes. Maybe you're hungry. Thank you. Get back to it. Don't jump. Oh, God. Everything would have been knocked off. Yaron! Hi, Yaron, our newest daddy. You've got some muscles. I saw them. He escaped through the window. Did I? Anything else, they'll be standing. Thank you, Val. Thank you very much. Jill. Wonderful. Courageous, absolutely, because you're always speaking up for those of minorities. Okay, let's get back to playing. Where were we? Oh yeah, Oliver, the treasure hunt. We just take all of these. I see what goes on in that. You want one of the pens? Raphael, if you came here more often, I'll give you it. No, Jill, you always speak up for minorities. I love it. You're very
Do you have
brave.
anything for sale?
Tomorrow's Minecraft.
Prakash, and welcome to the oldest shop
Oh, it's a mail. Hi, mister. We'll play Minecraft tomorrow.
Well, I've only been running it a short time myself, but my
Oliver.
father ran it for many years.
Oliver, when somebody gives a subscription, I write one kind word for them. One subscription equals one kind word, or 1,000 bits equals one kind word. Boogie gifted a subscription, and she gave you a kind word. And I put for you a kind word in here. Friday is Friday the 13th.
Oh,
yes.
Oh, he's still around. But for now, I assume you're as concerned as the rest of us about the Goblin Uprising, the Dark Wizards, even the Dugbogs have gone mad. But our shop can sell you any. Please have a look.
Thank you, Mr. Prakash.
I appreciate your word.
What do you have for sale?
Please have a look. Thank you kindly for your business.
Okay.
Thank you. I hope to see you again.
Of course I can. You're on, did you see it? Okay. Ooh. You're on. Know who else like fanboys? Harass, do you like them?
Tego.
Oh. Whatever. Oliver, that's like you. You're such a pervert. Gosh. You love them. You love us. You love us. So does Klugi. No, I'm joking. Loves me. A little bit. No, no, Oliver! No, you're a big man. Not a big fat toad, sorry.
That student defeated our encampment in the tower.
Bye-bye. I'm gonna have to kill these.
Oh, I could do this for days.
Oh, Axel, you're so sweet. And Raphael. There's a lot of goblins around here, isn't there? Okay, now let me. Yoran, I know you do. You love all of us, then. It's good to know. I'm gonna kill more goblins. Aww, you know, we love you. That's sweet. And you know who loves twins? Oliver the Twin Destroyer.
Revelio. Reparo.
Harash, pervert. That makes you even more perverted. But I wouldn't change you.
Reparo.
You both are so sweet. Oh. Jump! Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh.
You won't be able to stop Ranrock.
Your spells glance off of me.
Nice. Raphael, Axel's a little bit naughty.
Hello, Hamora.
Hello, Hamora. Where's my phone? How was work? Did you have a long day? Axel, Raphael, I'm going to North Carolina next.
Revelio.
And it was. Where's the last one?
Confringo.
Oliver, I will do that treasure hunt in a moment. I'm so sorry to keep you waiting. I didn't see where the...
Revelio.
Right back in a moment. Enjoy your food. Oh. I was trying to find where this water is. Balloons. Yeah? In the store closet downstairs in the living room. Does anybody know where the water... What?
Revelio.
It's there. No, that's not.
Revelio.
Oliver, can you help me? Help me. Where is the water? In that here. That dead, damn it. Parece. Dadera. Escucha. Para teléfonos. Entre muchas. Tras con el. Oliver, please. There's one more water.
Revelio.
Hey. Oh. It's here. Whee! That was a fail.
If only Professor Fig could have seen that.
Axel, because they're Queen Mum. I don't believe. Hey? Oh, Oliver, maybe you could put it in the Twitch chat room on board? I don't want to make you late for work. Como si como. Como si. Moon! Hi, Moon. Back. Need to have a pose idea.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned.
I think the pose you did with your, you know, with your muscles, that would be a good pose. Yes. I think it's fitting what the t-shirt is. Hydra. Raphael, I have 8 siblings. How many siblings do you have? My poor husband's gonna have many siblings. Nope.
What are you up to? Revelio.
Three. Do that pose. I think it would be a good one. I think it would be a good one for the. Oliver, sorry. Said that. I said my husband feel bad for him because he's going to have so many siblings lying to me. What other pose is that pose? Maybe one I mean, I do really feminine pose. On. That you better. I got all of them. Oh gosh, Raphael, I'm really sorry. How many issues? I'm really sorry. How many issues? Oh, see you, Lana. 여보세요, 뭐야? Later. See you, Oliver. Good luck with training. Yes, good. I'll see you tomorrow and around Discord. Yes, good. I get the. How do I get in there?
Revelio.
Oliver. I hope so. Thank you. Moon, you could do one which emphasizes your jaw, you know, one where it's the side and you're just showing your jaw, like half of your face, like your hand on like half. You know, that's sometimes cool pose.
Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
That's scary. I'm sorry, Raphael.
Confringo.
Sounds scary. Ellie, watch me instead. One. Moon, I'm really excited. You're putting in a lot of effort. Okay, honey, oh, there we go. No! Right.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay, then. Fine.
Leviosa. Repulsor.
Dario, hi. You wanna accuse me?
Revelio.
You look perverted. That's the last. That is harash. You can't make comments like that here. That's naughty. That's extremely dirty. Will never happen again. Huh? Yeah. Oh! This cat is getting in my way.
Leviosa. Accio.
There we go. Now, how can I get... At least the other way around. Oh, Jules will be here soon. What did that do? Raphael, I hope we can cheer you up. I really hope we can cheer you up and make you feel better. Oh, that's how we get in. Ooh. It's only 3 days away. Maybe have the best of the time. Miss me. Wish I was. Want me.
Reparo.
It's not rocket science. Can I stop that? Hurry back, Eleanor Key.
A veritable gem in the Highlands.
Oh, Real Steel, hi! I'm really good, thanks so much. How are you? How is your day? I hope wonderful. Gosh, you've been 2-year subscriber, and this is the first time you're talking. Hello. Happy Wednesday.
Revelio.
What's the next one? I'm doing it too slowly. That's why. Still too slow, apparently. Oh, there's that one I missed. Am I enjoying this game? Sometimes. When I'm not playing it for too long, yeah. It's way too long for me. I wish I would have completed it like twice by now. That would be my ideal length. I completed it twice by now. What about you? Are you enjoying watching the Eleanor? Come on. You. Oh, bump my head. Whoa. What game? Yeah. Yeah, not my favorite game to play, but Harry Potter.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Didn't it? Finally. Finally. And now to look.
Revelio.
Exactly, I love not Resident Evil enough. Resident Evil.
Off on another adventure.
It did? Oh my gosh, somebody had to tell me the first time I did that. My friend had to tell me. She didn't tell me. I would have been stuck. But this game, what house group are you in, may I ask? I'm Hufflepuff. This game is just, it is way too... Chicken.
Alohomora.
Yeah, Until Dawn is incredible, yeah. Other type I like. Dawn. Becoming. This is just too long for me. I would have liked to have got the Platinum Trophy by how many hours?
Revelio.
We can't all have what we want. Have it. More gobbling.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
I think so.
Mine now, demiguise.
Demiguise, where? In there.
Alohomora.
You're in Hufflepuff. Me too! How old are you, may I ask, and where are you from? Sorry, you don't need to answer if you don't want to, by the way. Any question you don't want to answer? Or...
Revelio.
I'm from East Midland. 3. 2. I really do miss that was getting Jessica. Mike's.
May I have a moment of your time?
Caleb. I love you. Caleb, you should talk more on Discord and then you can talk to me. Always subscribe to my Scotland. My sister loves the Scottish accent. Oh my gosh. You're nice age. Griffin, hi. How are you? How is your day? Incredible, I hope. I like your age.
Revelio.
My OF came. Don't. You know exactly what it is. You're pervert.
Pardon?
Marinka, hi.
I was. I'm Marianne Moffat. pleasure. At the moment, I'm having a great deal of trouble trying to find a particular diricle.
Ah, yes, the magical bird can disappear when it senses danger.
Peculiar things, aren't they? Did you know that muggles call them dodos? Such a funny name. I'm worried about a large albino diricle known as Gwynaira. She's a local legend, so of course poachers are
Muchas
after
gracias,
her.
pero estoy
If
feliz porque
I
quiero estar
had her,
aquí
I'd
siempre.
treat her like a queen, and I could use her.
Seems you're more concerned with the feathers than the bird, but she'd be safer with you than with poachers.
Indeed, they'd pluck her feathers and likely kill her. I can't seem to rescue her, and I'm worried.
I'll keep an eye out for a large...
Oh, thank you. One last thing. She seems to spend her days in the hay. Be prepared to chase her. I sometimes wonder if she actually enjoys the pursuit.
What is it?
I suppose I should watch for Gwynaira.
Oh, Caleb. How old are you, Caleb?
Apparently.
First, tell me how old you are.
This place has seen better days.
22. Okay. Well, if you subscribe to my OS, it's only fun. Naughty. And you can talk to me more. That's the only place I answer. Gosh, now I've got so many side quests again. It's just too much, too overwhelming. No, Ellie, that's Twitch. May not seem like I wear as much as I can, but...
Nothing to poke in Arranger except spiders. Not worth the trouble, if you ask me.
By the way, everybody, if you haven't already, don't neglect that. Hey. Guys, do my... Few more. How fast I'm going.
This must be the diricle den that Miss Moffat told me about. Now, where is Gwynaira?
Leviosa!
Did I get... Is this her? That... Did I get ya?
Assignment's all finished.
I did.
Revelio. Leviosa!
That was not albino.
Everything's all right now.
Revelio.
Can somebody please link my Discord server?
Wingardium Leviosa.
You, Mr. Scary. Thank you, Moon 3. Wee! You. It's you! You're the naughty bab! Ah!
Levioso.
You stay right there. You're coming with me. Ah! Got you. Sorry.
Got her. Now
Got her. New me. New ping. New me. When are you going to announce the quiz? Give enough people time. Guys, I need only one more subscription, then I can end my stream and go for dinner. Just one more. Well, I won't end it straight away, but.
Oh, hello. Any luck?
Hello.
Miss Moffat, I caught Quinaira.
That's incredible! Was it terribly difficult?
Not too bad, if you know what you're doing.
Don't be so humble
Vicky,
about it.
I love you.
Well, may I have her now?
Ah! Linda!
Of course.
Hey, Linda, big
You're
sis.
too kind.
What I need.
She has such exquisite
Oh.
plumage. Oh, I
Yeah,
shall
okay, I'm sorry, I'm too
never to
Hufflepuff.
tire from her feathers.
Ellie, thank you
Which
so
I
much as
would
well.
love to, of
Thank you,
course.
guys. Lovable. Ellie.
Thank you so much for bringing me Quinaira. I shall keep her
Thoughtful.
safe and only use her
Thank
for
you
the
for
spelling.
including Real Steel. What are your pronouns, may I ask? And you're on my Discord server, because I'll tell you that. Okay. Right. Klugi, may you help me? Okay. Klugi. Linda, Shay, so much for the bits. Shay. Okay, Klugi, I need your help. Now you do some Googling. To clear. Here we go. This. And you see where Henrietta's treasure. Whilst you do that, I'll find the next one. Ragcroft. That's kind of north, I can be honest. That is kind of north. That's at the Henrietta region. Wow, Coco Macassis. And Evelina, thanks so much for getting the subscription. Yummy. Thank you. Hold it.
Time to teach someone a lesson.
Oh! The treasure map solution. Henrietta. In Mana Cave region. Then where is the Mana Cave? Where is it? Let's go. What shares with you, bye. Play them. Perfect. Play them. Got it. Um.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Oh. I don't see it. Not it. Actually, let me do these moons first. No. My middle name is Eli Harash. But my last name, I don't use my last name. So we're going to go to the... We're going to go to the castle. Yeah.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
Wait, you went too fast. He didn't tell me where he teleported to. That is so far away. Yulenka, Washay, Spasiba, so much for the bits. I'll go down. Gosh, we got far. Let's get as far. Let's get close. Henrietta's hideaway. Where would I go? Oh, Bahamas. What about you? Axel. Bro. Linda, Shay should switch with the bits. Hey Shay. If I go anywhere for a day, I would go to actually the pink. I want to go to a pink. But where that is though.
I should investigate.
Why should I? Yeah.
Revelio.
Linda, I'll do your. Where did I?
Confringo. Accio. Defender. Leviosa. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus.
Okay, well, what's that? Teleport back home. Hi Reese, how are you? That's a good one, Ellie. Go to a beach, Linda. Friendly. Oh my god. How do you get in there? Did you re-download Overwatch, by the way?
Expelliarmus. Glacius. Leviosa. Revelio.
Oh, you're watching me. me. Let me do it. Oh, platinum trophy. So you're a trophy hunter also. I love hunting. Resident Evil 5 was my... On this account though, it was the Goose Game.
Revelio.
Oh, hi. Okay. More balloons. What is in here now? My dear me, that's too much. Vamos. Mírame, por favor.
Revelio.
Oh. Oh no.
Confringo. Glacier. Revelio. Accio.
Now, which one did that open? Yaron, hi, welcome back. What did you eat?
Revelio.
Then,
Accio.
do I have a favorite Pokemon? Chikorita. I've got a Chikorita on my bed behind me. How about you? Chikorita. Spaghetti and tomato. Oh no. What's going on here? Alakazam. Oh, Alakazam, my brother used to love him, my oldest brother. And okay, I need to add my stream first. Really? And we can pop these. Opening. Arash, I hope you like my home talk. To be honest, I don't know which keyboard I use. I just typed in keyboard on Amazon and got one that came up. And it lights up LED. What are those? Yes, Reese, accept it. Accept the gift. It's a really, really good game. It can be really peaceful also, so I really think you would enjoy it. I totally would suggest. And it's not too addictive. I mean, for myself at least. But it's a lot of
I know
fun.
a Merlin trial when I see one.
I do, Harash, although I'm missing one of them and I'm hoping to get that back. I'm really hoping.
Revelio.
Christine, hi. Mahalkita. Sanayu. Sanayu. Where is that ball?
Reparo.
How have you been, Christine?
Wingardium Leviosa.
I hope you've been. How do I get it up there then? See you, Ellie? I'm gonna be finished in this. Oh, seriously. Oh.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Hmm. Silly roll. Oh, no. Alright. I don't think I will. Maybe there'll be a day where I want more awards. Try. I didn't even have a partner. There's not about.
I see you.
Please go in. Smile. Maybe I had a boyfriend. And I'm happy streaming. Gosh, this one is long, isn't it? Unnecessary. God, please don't drop it. Please. Use just stay here from
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
on this. Oh, you're in it together. Oh, my gosh. Finally. What a pretty rock. Axel has caused me so much troubles. That caused me a lot of patience. Este. ¿Creas esos estoy paciente? Well, it seems like there's only one resolution for that. We're both going to have a boyfriend at the same time.
Protego. Stupefy.
See you, sir.
Boy, Victoria. Oh, yeah. Finally.
Yeah. Revelio. Isn't the sea air refreshing?
Clever. I have to admit. Ewy. Now where am I? Big brain. Up here.
Confringo.
Where am I going? Where am I?
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Confringo. Leviosa. Confringo. And no one to share in my victory. Alohomora.
Finish them all off. Another try.
Might be interesting
More.
to see where this leads.
Oh, let's do this fast.
Revelio.
Goshness me. See you, real Steel. It's good to see you. I hope you have a really nice rest of your day. You let me in, please.
Alohomora.
Look, Lizzie. I shouldn't laugh, but Harash, that is just
Revelio.
very, very naughty. It was a good one. It was a very good one, but it's very naughty. Oh, this is just... Oh, I'm getting fed up, guys. I'm sorry. I'm trying to be patient with this game, but I didn't come to do all these tasks. I've been trying to find this treasure map, but now there's water we gotta follow. This is too much. Now, where am I? I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Ah. Oop. Axel, ayúdame, por favor. Execute order 66. Honestly, I will on this game in a minute. Ordering executing 66.
Revelio.
Is up.
Revelio.
And how good the company is. Where is the rest of the water?
Alohomora.
Yeah, I'm going to go eat dinner while I'm trying to finish this. I think it's Autumn's cooking. And I just want to finish this. We'll find a good place to stop. Why is there a frog here? You guys know what that means. Oh! Thank God. Now where's... Okay, it wasn't... What did... There it is! Perfect.
That solves that.
That solves that. Now, where is this? Yeah, I've missed it. I've gone the wrong place. So I'm going to end the stream and try it next time. This is getting too much. Too much to do. Okay, guys, thanks so much for being here. I'm going to stream tomorrow at about 4 p.m. 4 p.m. Minecraft. I'm very excited to play it. So I'll see you guys tomorrow at 4 p.m. Minecraft on the Hunger Games world with Julia. Chloe, if you can join. See you guys tomorrow, and I'll see you around on Discord because I'll go on to Discord as well after dinner. Linda and Mike, I need to get back to you after my dinner. Okay, guys, see you. See you tomorrow. I love you all. See you around on Discord and I'll see you tomorrow.